Well, so it's getting close to Easter, and Fallout Bethesda.org is now starting to release some eggs. I already have them all from last year, or 2 years ago, whatever it was. On the final day, if you get them all, you get yourself the bunny head. So it's in your best interest. The fence! Oh my god. The fence! The fence is available. That Nuka-Cola display rack. I already own it? I do own it. That's right. Oh my gosh. Don't forget your Deathclaw egg. Let me tell the people. I gotta tell the people, people. Boom. I agree. The shop is real good these days, Chris. I think it's because they have more and more content over time, so whenever they want to spice things up, they could bring back up some old stuff. You know? All the stuff is old. But it's good. It's good old stuff, baby. Now, I want this darn fence. But they don't sell it all by itself. I gotta buy the set. Which means I gotta buy... I already have this bunker. I gotta buy this safe. I want the fence. The fence will change everything, people. That was the last thing I needed. Oh, gosh. Bye, boo-boo. Bye-bye, boo-boo. I'm buying. Okay. Shield your eyes. Bye-bye, boo-boo, boo-boo. Give me a second so I can buy some Adam. I want the fence. That's all I care about in life. Yeah. With a yeah. Dance with me, come on. To the left and right. Left and left and right. Okay. Let's go. Yeah. Now freeze. While I do these purchases in the background, you could look at the screen there. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Payment complete. Okay. Boom. Hey, thank you, Chris. Fence fund? Hey, where's my money? Oh, wait a minute. It said payment complete.
Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so Thank you.
Hey. Let me back out and enter again. I gave them my money. Now take it easy now. Take it easy now. Thank you, Chris. You deserve a belly tap because that was a $10 tip. There you go. There you go. What am I doing this play session? Well, Beast. See, I didn't label this session. I didn't say Workshop Conquest, or I didn't say Flim in the Flam, or Daily Ops. I just said level Flim Flam. Well, as I said yesterday, where's my money? I'll have to do it later. I want the fence with all of my heart and phlegm. I know. Look, I'm so close to getting free atoms, I'll just get the free atoms. Look, I'm at 479. I need 517 or something. I could get some free atoms in the game. I have some sort of achievement I haven't done yet. There's all kinds of stuff I haven't done. I'll do whatever I want with a flam dance with my goat legs. Dancing on a stump. So I was watching those YouTube videos about this person did this thing, and this is how they died. Male, 35 years old, presenting to the ER with conditions of flim-flam. Tells a backstory about what happened to him. Man drank 2 gallons of coffee, and this is how they died. What? All I drink is coffee, people. All I drink is coffee. That should be easy. Kill Scorch with a black powder weapon. That should be easy. Let's do it, baby. 80 atoms, here I come. 80 atoms, here I come. You hear me, Foundation? I'm gonna use you. I'm gonna make a black powder weapon, and I'm gonna rock their world. Out of my way.
Afternoon.
Shut up. Out of my way.
More armor. Looks like it's seen better.
Out of my way.
Might be time to fix it up.
Step aside. Step aside.
A house needs sweat.
Thank you. I have come.
Elsie, I can
Step aside.
do me a favor.
Quan.
I need a +1 for a scavenging run later. Nothing too risky.
Alright, here we go.
Alright, I'll find you later.
What's this mace, Justin? Well, it's faster swing speed, instigating +1 strength. That's a pretty good mace. And it has some burning damage, because it was a super sludge or something. It walloped some good. Okay, so beep bop boop bop beep. I will now make a black powder weapon. Man, black powder weapons suck. I need lead, like a beast of the field. I need lead. Well, let's go get some lead, shall we? Shut up. Put your child to work. This is a rough world. These games are over. It's a new era, beast.
Nice vault suit.
Nice mechanic suit. How's it going?
Got the gold.
Yep.
I knew you could.
Thank you. Hey, I was wondering if you're not busy later on, like during lunchtime, if you want to go get a bite to eat outside the compound sometime. I can show you around if you want.
It's kind of strange what you found in that vault.
I know. I know it's pretty strange, but if you want to learn more, we could go for a little walk, maybe.
Vault suits like yours sure are popular lately. Hey, Elsie.
I'm gonna walk away now, okay?
It's kind of strange what you found in that vault.
Alrighty.
I will dash you against the rocks, beast.
So what's your story, Dweller?
Oh, so you want to talk now? Well, I was raised in the vault. You know, I've lived out here for a while, like a year or two. You guys showed up. This used to be a workshop, you know. It was pretty awesome. What about you?
Foundation and those raiders up at the crater just don't get along.
Yeah?
They want to take everything we've worked for.
Well, here's the secret. They really do. They think that it's theirs, so... I've talked to them. I'm actually an ally. That's how I got this weapon right here. You see this thing? You see?
Clean up this, fix that. Never seems to end.
I'm not making a mess. Look, there's no rounds. I'm sorry. I'll leave you alone. I'll leave you alone. Bye.
You got the gold. I knew you could.
That's all you care about, huh? The gold
What's that, John?
and my jumpsuit and your job.
That hammer looks brutal.
That's all you care about. I'll show you a new world, beast. Shining, shimmering, splendid. I will show you a new world. Full of lead and wonder. Okay, so what we're doing now is we're trying to do these challenges for some atoms. You know, because I need just a little bit more for that fence. And once I get that fence, maybe I'll make a new base or something like that. Or I'll do more workshops and I'll figure out how to incorporate. No! You make me want to jump off this darn rock. You hear me, beast? And I'll do it too. Uh-oh. We're losing thrust, Captain. Captain! We're burning up! We're burning up! Yeah. Alright. Don't you moonwalk away from me. Alright, let's go down to location number 2. For free lead. I don't want to do the Lucky Hole mine just yet. I was doing that earlier. These silos tend to have lead. Because people don't go in here. You have to have... a person... has to have already been through the Enclave storyline, and you have to be a general in order to step in there. I have a lot of money. Kind of a problem. Okay, let's get back in my armor. Because I do have that sort of build. Look, there's a lot to do every day, okay, in this game, and I believe that the general gameplay cycle is about 8 hours. Or more, maybe 12 hours just about, but it's about 8 hours. Depending on what you're doing. But it's 8 hours.
Access denied. Facility lockdown in progress. Please wait until the lockdown has ended.
A hubba hubba hubba. Money, money, money. So, speaking of hubba hubba hubba, money, 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 who's your favorite Joker? Is it the Jack Nicholson Joker? Is it the other weirdo that was in the TV show with Adam West? Was it the Batman the Animated Series Mark Hamill Joker that was also featured in all the games?
Access denied. Facility lockdown in progress.
Well, fiddlesticks.
The lockdown has ended.
Fiddle farts McKenzie. Fiddle farts McKenzie. Alright, let's go on down and do the thing that we have to do. It's lucky hold time. Or do you like the other Joker? The Heath Ledger? Or the Jared Leto version from Suicide Squad? Or the Jared Leto version from the Zack Snyder's Justice League? Or the Joaquin Phoenix version? My favorite would have to be the Batman the Animated Series / video game version, voiced by Mark Hamill. But yeah, the Jack Nicholson version is... he's the gangster version, right? Like a mobster, I should say. Mobster version.
Holy Mothman, protect me.
Hail, baseman! Baseman! I've come to your base. I've come to spend my money. I'm quite the wealthy man, you know. I've come to spend it, baby. Oh, you like the Heath version, Justin? Of course. You're saying that the scene with him messing around with the remote because it didn't go off, that was all improv? Because it was supposed to go off? Oh, let me go over here for a second and pull out my excavator armor so I could go mine some lead and then I can go make a stupid gun of the black powder variety, okay? Alright. Get my excavator out with the Guild of Antiquities skin. It's a pretty cool skin, look. It's from the current season. Mmm. Who's your favorite Batman? Is it George Clooney? Val Kilmer? Michael Keaton? Adam West? Christian Bale? That Twilight guy coming out? Ben Affleck? I'm sure there's like 3 more I forgot. It's kind of ridiculous how many Batman there are. Holy Mothman.
Holy Mothman, shepherd me to the light.
Mm-hmm. Ricochet. Yeah. Bloody mess. How about Grim Reaper Sprint? Sure. I'm not gonna die though. Keaton. Yeah, Keaton's pretty good. Keaton was a good one. So, you know how they say that Batman doesn't use guns? I was thinking about it, and especially after watching the Justice League by Zack Snyder, he used a whole lot of guns. But that's his role, you know? He's like a human, so he's using technology of humans. Everybody else, they're using their special abilities, or like Cyborg has his own built-in gun. Wonder Woman's basically Superman. Flash goes really fast and pushes people. Cyborg does all, Aquaman does all kinds of water blasty attacks and is trident and he's strong and can basically jump really high and stuff like that. But Batman, he has subterfuge. But when it's time for combat, he has gadgets. Usually. He has like a utility belt. And usually in other movies, he'll have a funky, corny gun because it looks weird and it's not marketable to have Batman using guns. But it made sense to me. It felt very much like I was playing a video game. And like you have the Batmobile and you have a bunch of guns on the front of it and you're shooting things. Or you have a grenade, a gun. He's like a really good human. He's like a really, really good human. Using guns and stuff like that. Like a combat specialist. With unique technology. That's all he is. And he has assets. So it makes sense for him to use guns. And grenades and weird little things. And grappling hooks and so forth. Okay? Well, I guess it'd be like saying it'd be out of the ordinary for Luke Skywalker to use a blaster gun because he's supposed to use the Force and lightsabers. And it's below him to use a blaster gun. You know?
This is a worthy death.
Or how about Qui-Gon Jinn? You wouldn't imagine Qui-Gon Jinn using a blaster gun. He would do some weird force push or some brainwashy thing or some watch from above and report in or use a lightsaber, but using a blaster gun is kind of weak and weird and, brutish. I don't know. Give it to me, what you say? I need your lead in my life. Yeah, so, was it in the wintertime or the fall? We're supposed to have some weird cult celebration event where you have to give them items. They want, like, decorations, like entrails and so forth. That's cool. Yeah, probably intestines from animals and something else. So we'll learn more about them. Wow, level 75s. Hold the mouth, man. More will come to take my place. I fear nothing. Well, that's your first issue there. Am I going to be streaming Fallout 76 tomorrow? Yeah. Yep. You see, as long as it's not repetitive, it's fine. As long as I have stuff to do and you know, it's like a grand cycle. But sometimes I have to start server hopping because there's bad people chasing me and everything, or whatever. Like players are trying to stream snipe me, or there's crashing, and that just is all kinds of monkey wrench flavored flim flam. So I don't really feel like I'm getting anything done, and I don't like to. So if I'm doing server workshop conquest on one server, and I do like 5 workshops, and then it crashes, I don't want to do workshop conquest again. I do some other garbage for a little bit, and then I'm done. But if I'm on the same server for a while, there's always another workshop to go take over, and then another thing, and that just time just gets eaten up. And I enjoy that. And there's a cycle to it. And then the end of it needs to involve eventually some character item swap, which I might have to do today. So today I'm focusing on trying to complete one or more of those challenges so I can get free atoms, so I can get some stuff from the atomic shop, and some other garbage. Yeah. All kinds of stuff. I might do the item swap because I'm getting kind of full of Nuka-Colas and everything. I was also thinking about maybe farming XP, which means I might have to go back to herbivore, because in reality I only went carnivore to boost my melee because I was going unarmed for a while, and if I'm unarmed power armor, I like to have as much extra damage as possible, so I need to go carnivore. So I'm thinking about farming some XP again, because we do have these perk loadouts coming out very soon, and I need to have extra coins and so forth to specialize my build. And, you know, what the heck? I couldn't swap out my weapon. I'll take that shovel for the daily. Maybe in the future we'll use more crystal. It's not used for much. Okay, let's pop out of here and go back to my base for 5 seconds, huh? I'll do this Distant Thunder event right now. You've never seen a daily op, Justin? You're level 62 and you're worried about trying it yourself? By yourself? Well, how's your armor? You really need like a minimum amount of armor or whatever. But once you have that, it's relatively easy. Sort of. Sort of. They're different all the time. Like today's daily up is Valley Galleria Super Mutants, and they slow down. Oh, that's a nasty one. The freezing touch. So I have lead. Boom boom bam, boom boom bam, boom bam, boom bam, boom bam bam, bam bam. Good to go. Oh, I'm over encumbered because that ore weighs so much. Okay. The problem is once I head back to my camp here, it's going to trigger that event right next to my base. It's going to be really chaotic and really annoying with a ton of scorched all around. So maybe I can kill them with my black powder weapon. Bing, bam, and boom, bing. You got 3-star armors? You don't need to use power armor, but depending. if the enemies are volatile, which means they explode, you might need the hardened chest mod along with fireproof. Like fireproof alone won't really cut it. Here we go. But it's fine. And you need ironclad and evasive and barbarian. All of those perks that increase your damage, your defense. But it's not that bad. It's really about it won't really hurt to go in there and just try it out, because I don't think if you die in a daily up, I don't think you drop anything. You don't drop your loot, So it doesn't really hurt just to poke your face in there, because you might want to figure out the layout. It doesn't really matter. But it's really about killing all of the enemies as they appear, because so step one, you have to go to the radio and you activate the radio, and then you have to go to the signal repeater Alpha and Bravo. So radio first, you hold the E button or you hold the activation button until it's done, right? And then you run over to Alpha, and then you have to hold the E button or the activation button until it's set, and then you have to stand there and guard around that spot until the meter goes up. The more players that show up, the faster it builds up. If you leave the radius, it stops building up, and then whatever. Your goal is to do it within 8 minutes, so you have to kind of stay on task. Enemies will show up, you kill every single last one of them. Because after Alpha is Bravo, you run across to Bravo. After Bravo, you have to kill all the remaining enemies sometimes, depending on the layout. If you left a bunch of enemies, that last phase will take too long, and then all of a sudden, you run out of time. So, Okay, I got my lead. Let's go back over here, make the black powder weapon. I'll make a pistol. It's gonna be garbage. I probably already have a black powder weapon. Okay, let's just go modify that if I can. Oh boy. Modify. Wait. Okay. Black powder. Hello, am I blind? Am I a blind person? Oh, probably because you can't mod it. There's no mods on it. That's right. Okay. So let's just do our thing here. So black powder pistol. 50 caliber ball. Let's put on Ammo Smith for a second. Yeah. Well, Justin, you might want to just try it with a team. Just try it with a team. You want to try it solo. I mean, then let's say that you complete it solo and it's not a problem. Would you be happy with yourself, knowing that there's nowhere to progress to? Because you can get better with your gear, but if you complete it now solo, then you have nothing to work towards. So you might as well just do it with a group. Or you can try it solo and see how hard it is, and then whatever. Okay, I need to make that 50 caliber ball. Just a bit of ammo. Okay, boom boom. Not too much energy. Okay, how's that look? Okay. Ricochet, one gun army. Sure. Well, I'll do bloody mess. There we go. And adrenaline. Okay. Break it all down. Not the shovel. Awesome. All this other armor.
Hello?
Hey. Pull all these legendaries away. I'm not selling them right now. I will be selling these grenades eventually. I should probably get rid of all my money, huh? I'm sort of horribly over encumbered, huh? I mean, I have like a lot of money on me. Let's eat a bunch of food really quick. Okay. And now I'm going to run across the map down to this vendor. I have to get rid of a lot of money. Oh, I know what to do. 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 I have to make like 5. I'm going to make 5 black powder guns. Because I'm smart. You don't see a daily ops team often? They're always there. Like there's one right here. And you can make your own daily ops team, and people usually join pretty quickly. Do I know what to sell the weapons for? Yep. I got my prices. I got my prices. People don't like my prices. But you know what? I sell stuff all the time. Okay. Let me get rid of these grenades in time. About to go through the vendor here. Many tasks. Many tasks. Every day. Taskaroonies, people. You see, I have all this money, but I'm not going to spend it at somebody else's vendor because they never have anything I need. Never. I'm going to script all this garbage. And I only sell good stuff at my vendor. I don't sell garbage. Hey, look. Vampires, faster fire rate, black powder pistol. Let's work with that. Okay, I'll destroy this dynamite. All the stuff to get rid of. Yeah. Oh, yes. All this garbage. Hey there, Matthew, over there on YouTube. Yeah, you get the cage bulb lights often from Daily Ops. Yep. Okay. Let me pull out that ammo as well. I'm trying to get rid of things. Okay, I guess we're good there. Any extra flim-flam plans to get rid of? Let's get rid of these normal plans. I like to only sell good stuff, people. You know what I mean? Everything else is just freebies. Tomahawk, oh yeah. I'll go back and I'll make sure to sell all these things. You know, I have a lot of stuff to sell. It's just right now I'm full on money. Gotta make sure I don't go over the 30,000 limit. Okay. Keep on going. Sort by weight. I don't use scrap kits. Maybe I should start doing that. I'm gonna pull out everything from here. I'm gonna sell those bobbleheads at my camp. And all this food will go through. Nice cleansing. It just takes time. I'll save the salt, spices, and pepper. I have to do a nice cleanse. And the bubblegum. And the sugar bombs. Might as well take it. Okay. There you go. How about all of these mutt chops? I'll get rid of them. This vendor's gonna be full of food. Oh boy. It'd be nice if you could mouse over a vendor and see what's in there, because players sell stuff to vendors. So it'd be nice. Hey, look, there's a bunch of food here. This is like indirect gifting. Okay. Responsible gifting. Indirect because I'm gifting through a vendor. Any garbage in here? Get rid of the common items. I have a couple common things in here I'm selling. I want to sell just the good stuff, you know. Yeah. Chef hat. Fashnacht. Oh boy. Armor. One more time. Weapons. One more time. And we're good to go. Alright. We're ditching, throwing, and doing. Oh, Justin, what do I do with salt, spices, and pepper? They're key components for recipes. So, for example, here is a listing of a bunch of carnivore foods, right, that I made here. There's some typos here, but, for example, you could take a piece of meat and just cook it, and that's fine. But then you have stuff like stews, or the meat pie, or the roast. So you have yaguai ribs, yaguai roast, you see, but they stack together. So, for example, the ribs is just yaguai meat and wood to make it. You cook it, good to go. But the roast is yaguai ribs, wood, and pepper, and mute fruit, you see? Pepper, salt, spices. They're used in many, 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 many recipes, like Deathclaw Wellington. And sometimes you'll have a bunch of meat, because it's kind of easy to farm meat. You just go kill the bad guy, but you don't just get a ton of salt. There's salt here and there. It's first come, first serve around the map, so whenever I get it, I keep it, because I don't want to have to go farm. I don't want to have to go farm pepper. So, oh great, now I need 5 pepper. Let me go around the map to go look for some. I get it as I go, and I keep it, and I store it. You know? But they're key components to all your recipes: salt, pepper, and spices. Yeah, so over here at the cooking station, you know, under meat, for example, you see over here, right over here, see it says spices for anything that is anything besides just the raw thing requires salt, pepper, spices. Like Fashnacht sausage requires spices. And intestines, boiled meat, but you know, if it's not like jerky or fried deer skins, if it's anything of an actual meal variety, it's going to require something. And if it does require that, usually it lasts longer. Some foods last for half an hour, some foods last for an hour, and usually if it has spices or something like that, it lasts longer. So if you eat this listing of meats that I mentioned earlier. Yaguai roast, yaguai ribs. The ribs last probably for half an hour. The roast lasts probably for an hour. You know? Alright, sort by value. I'll sell the garbage first. Observe. Alright. Alright, go down to the vendor. I'll take a sweet roll and a bit of charisma for a second. It doesn't really matter. Alright, so now I'm going to sell stuff to the vendor. I'll start off in weapons and get rid of my grenades. They weigh a lot. There you go. Okay. Armor. Apparel. I'll get rid of all these common clothing items. This isn't for money, this is just to get rid of things. And to get rid of my own money. I'm trying to get rid of my money, I'm not trying to earn money. Okay? Okay, so now we're going to get rid of a bunch of stuff. I'll get rid of all this roasted Mirelurk meat. All the alcohol.
Ready to exchange items.
I want the honey. Give her the cave cricket.
Now,
All the alcohol.
current stock.
Yeah, you should never ever eat just salt.
Ready to
Yeah.
trading.
Yeah. Yasmin, the NPC, sells you things. She is awesome.
How can I assist you today?
I'll get rid of most of these. Grilled rad roach, get her gone. I don't eat the donuts because I'm a carnivore.
Ready to
Like I said, I might swap over to herbivore. I want all the AP foods. I don't want the dog food. Alcohol. Salisbury, Salisbury. Bear meat. All these chops. Out of my way.
now
Almost done.
stock.
Almost done. I'll save that. I'll save the mutant hound traps because, you know, carnivore and all. Cricket meat.
Ready to initiate trading.
Wolf ribs. I don't like legacy weapon users. They're scum.
How can
Yep.
I
Cajun rifle
assist
beige.
you today?
I'll sell half my purified water. Oh, you don't have enough? So now I'll be giving the vendor caps. I like to give the vendor caps to get rid of my own money. So I'll buy aluminum. I'll buy the spring. I'll buy the ballistic fiber. Until the vendor hits 1400. Then we can keep on going. Let's go faster. Let's sort by nothing. Okay. Okay, get rid of the Radix. All the rat away.
Now
All the stim packs.
displaying current stock.
Get rid of all that money. Psycho buff is deadly for me. I'll save that for later. I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you.
Ready to
You can have it.
initiate trading.
I'll keep all that for later. Okay. Boom, boom, and a bam, boom, bam. Get rid of all this garbage really quick. Go back to the food. And get rid of more. I think we're good to go here.
Assist you today.
Okay. And I'll just get rid of more of my money really quick. I'll get rid of a bit more of my money
Ready to execute.
by
Item.
giving the vendor as much as possible. I'll buy those gears. It don't matter, and that rubber. I don't care. Yep. Okay. I'll put away all these plans. And I'll run down to the other vendor. And I'll get rid of more of my money. Except for that Foshnock flagpole. And those hello signs. Oh boy. And I will destroy it. All that stuff. Okay, done. I'll get rid of this armor. You could have it, world. Anything else? Spoiled vegetables. Nah. Okay. Let's go run across the land to the other vendor.
Hello, students. Watoga High School is here.
But that's where the other player is. So let's go to some other spot. Let's go down here to the Berkeley Spring Station. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I'll buy your garbage. You might have any, some Nuka-Cola, perhaps. I like to buy that. The Quantum. Alright, so... ballistic fiber. Okay, oil. Oh yeah, that's a lot. Let's back it up for a second. Let's see if I can get rid of something else, huh? Let's put away everything. I'll put it in my fridge later on. I'm gonna use the honey, I think, on my hot bar. Put away half of this purified water. I could probably sell more of it. Just to make some room. And I'll process that spoiled meat at the chem station. So let's pull out the honey and that purified water. Hey, buddy. Yo, you could have the purified water. Most of it. Cool. Awesome. And now I'll get rid of more of my money by buying all this oil. Yeah. Springs. Acid. Gears. Rubber. Okay. I'll get rid of these common drugs. It's okay right now. Well, not the buff out, because I like to make Fury from time to time. So, all the common stuff. Yeah. I'll get rid of half of my stim packs, or a quarter. Okay. Lots of weight loss. Let's go destroy some of these grenades. Awesome. Now I'll put away these other legendaries. Keep that on me. The shovel and the bow. Put away the excavator. Okay, that's all good to go. Good to go. Yeah. And now I'll dump the ammo here. Let me drop off 1,002 millimeter. And we're good on fusion cores. Let's just pull a couple out, because these are all halfies. Okay. We'll put the ammo right over here in the suitcase. And drop off all of the junk. Keep the arrows on me. Cool. I'm really hungry. I'll fix that in a second. Because I'm diseased. Good thing I got rid of all my disease cures. Nope. I didn't. Okay, cool. Go put this down right over here. Drop off the junk. Yay. I still have a bit too much money. So we'll work that out in just a bit. These things have to happen in time, you know? It has to happen eventually. Between now and forever. Okay? Between now and later on. Okay, good to go, good to go. Everything's fine. Fine, fine, fine. I'll put the honey on the hot bar. I'll put away these chems. Put away the fury. That inert flux needs to probably go. I want those stim packs as my emergency. I don't need the biofluid, really. Psychotats can go away. Yeah. All these drugs can go away. I'll save them for a rainy day. I'll keep those lunch boxes on me. Let me drop that inert flux right now. Yay. Yay. Okay, so now we have to go down and get rid of a bit more money, so we go down to the place. Are you watching? This is what you have to do every so often. Can do. We're going down to White Spring to process a bit more of my money, because we're at 18,000. You see? So you saw what I did. I went down to a vendor, got rid of a bunch of legendaries and so forth, all the extra ammo, sold a bunch of grenades, a bunch of extra food, stuff like that. I kept things I needed. But you have to know what you're doing so you don't get rid of the wrong thing. Okay. So I do have this perk on, Can Do, which will give me a chance to find goodies and trash cans, you see? Very nice. That's what that sound means. And there's a lot of trash cans right exactly here. White Spring. This is the spot. I've mentioned it ever so often. But now I'm doing it. Plus, I have to make a bunch of items to sell. It's how I process my money. If you have a bunch of things to... If you have a bunch of money, you have to sell a bunch of stuff. And this is how you do it. So I'll be crafting something. I'm going to go over here for a second. Okay. And I'm going to purchase some Nuka-Colas. Right over here. It's funny how much ceramic there is in this building.
Well, hello.
Hello.
Like Nuka-Cola?
Of course I do. Shut up.
Of course you do.
Yeah. You know me. I like this stuff. I can't get enough. Give it to me now. Alright. So I'll go down the back way. Our protection. And we go down. Down, down, baby. Your street in a Range Rover. This is how you get that sweet canned coffee, baby. By Starbucks. Bling blam. Bling bling bling. Cotton candy bites, baby. Okay, right over here. All these trash cans down the row. Canned coffee. I'll come back through each one.
Please refrain from theft, looting, assault, murder, or trampling.
Yes, ma'am. There's some lead right here. And these toys. These blocks in the car. And you got some screws in the giddy up buttercup. All these hangers are, I think, 3 or 2 still each. Let me put pack brat on just for a bit. Look, I know that I'm starving, okay?
Violation of hotel
Sometimes in life you gotta be starving.
in detention, removal, and or death.
Okay. Yay. Trash cans. I'm gonna do a big trash can sweep really quick, okay? And then I'll come back to the vendors.
Let me know if anything needs to
It only makes sense so I can get rid of things. Okay, so I've developed the need to do something. I have to swap out one of my perks for the master infiltrator thing. So I'll be getting rid of something. I have to keep getting rid of my perks, man. Crazy. Gotta keep breaking stuff down all the time. Let me get rid of sneak. Okay, so then I'll swap out this. And I'll put this on. Master infiltrator, so now I can open up anything.
Union regulation. I am unable to assist.
There's a lot of locked doors in this building. You know what I mean? There's quite a bit.
The hotel
Okay.
is not responsible for loss,
Keep on going.
damage, stolen,
I'm really just getting the trash cans, you know?
Did you need something, monsieur?
Shut up.
All clear. This sector is secure.
Oh yeah. Potato crisps. These stacks of cups are plastic. The individual cups are cloth. Okay, here. That was a good one. And go back this way. More canned coffee.
Today's security status is red. Please take appropriate precautions.
Okay, let's go back now.
Security patrol status nominal. The current threat level is red. Guest security is our priority situation.
And now we do our thing.
No
In just a moment.
required.
Okay, let's go all the way down, and I have to make a bunch of marine tactical helmets. Okay, that's what I'm doing. That's how I make my money. This right here. Somebody asked earlier, how do you get the recipe for brain bombs? I said Le Grand Gourmet.
Silverware and china, but perhaps plastic
I think the guy to my left,
style.
right over here.
Gourmet ingredients
Yep, see,
require
right here, 89
gourmet
caps.
Preparation.
Let's keep on going. Hey there, Connie.
Enjoy your
You hear that, all you non-Connies?
dinner. Aren't
Be
you
jealous.
You really must do something with that
You wish you could reach the height of Connie, but you can't because you're not Connie. See how that works? You could be Connie if you chose to, but there's methods to change your identity legally. Surgeries are involved. Body modification.
Will leave you feeling rejuvenated.
Even then. Even then.
Due to reports of
You could pay all the money in the world to try to look and sound and act just like Connie, but you're not gonna be her. Okay? Alright. It's time to do the thing. So, we're gonna make a bunch of these Marine Tactical helmets. This is how I make my money. Oh yeah. That's right. Marine Tactical helmet. No, no, no. It's a helmet. Glass, plastic, and rubber. You sell Halloween costumes? Well, let me see here. Let me see here. So, for example, this costs 4 bone, 5 cloth, and 5 plastic, and it says right here 120. Okay? So keep that in your mind. But the helmet, this costs 1 glass, 1 plastic, 3 rubber, and it says 125. So it sells for more, you know, and whatever the true price, it's not really 125 and it's not really 120. It's about 30. Depending on my level of charisma and the buffs and whatnot, it's between 28 and 33, 34, 35. Somewhere around there. But just about 30. 31. You know? See, 1 glass, 1 plastic. Other thing was 5. Redonkulous. Not that bad, but it requires bone. At least it's... I would say at least the Halloween costume, that's a good place to use bones. I was saying yesterday that there should be more things you could use bones with. You have the mounted heads and the Deathclaw weapon, and I guess the Halloween costume. There's a lot of helmets. Am I making too many helmets? Am I getting sidetracked making helmets? Am I in La La Land just making... Well, guess what? That is enough. What if I told you that was the exact number of helmets I needed? What if I told you that was the exact number of helmets that I needed? Wouldn't that be fun? Let's find out. Oh, yes. Well, I'm just making it up, but it'd be cool if that was. Usually it is. I'm saying, like, I do it until it feels about right. That felt about right. It felt a little bit long, but it felt about right, you know? And then I have to go back over here and buy a bunch of the junk. You can't just sell, you have to buy. Because my goal is to get rid of all my money. So I'm trying to buy the junk here, and if they happen to have Nuka-Colas, I buy that as well. Nuka Quantum. Because I'm trying to get rid of my money here. Springs, I don't buy everything. I buy some of the stuff, you know? This person sells gold and silver and...
I know just the thing for that outfit, dear.
You know what I'm doing right now? You have to sell to buy. You have to buy to sell. You have to have a lot of money. This is how the game works. So I sell, right, until the vendor runs out of money, but then I have to give the vendor more money to sell more, right? If my goal is to get rid of all my money, you have to sell stuff. And, you know, but then the vendor only has so much money. You know? The vendor only, and look, see, bam, 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 you can't do it. The vendor has no cap, so you have to go back over here and buy some garbage. And each vendor has some garbage. Come on now, wake up. There you go. I'll buy the Nuka cherries, Nuka Cola, and I'll buy the junk. Really just the ballistic fiber. The aluminum's nice. I like to get a couple things here. Some rubber. I'll come back if I need to. Move on to the next one. Already went back there. Okay, you. Sometimes this guy has 45 whiskey. It's pretty interesting. Okay, here we go. I'll come back through if I need to. I just want to get the important things first. Okay, Nuka. Oh no, Nuka Cola. Aluminium. Gonna make sure that I'm under the 1400. Let's keep on going with the helmet sales. Yeah. I'll come back for you. Well, I'll come back for you. It's not all the vendors, it's just the faction vendors. My character is so starving. He's a starving guy. Hey there, Joe Nathan. Uh-huh. Okay, well, we want to stay under that 1400. Keep on selling the helmets. Oh yeah. Trying to make a living and doing the best I can. Yeah. Out of my way. I said out of my way, beast. Okay. Copper, rubber. Sell some more hats. Uh-oh. How do you feel about my prediction? Do you think it's going to come true? I don't know. We don't even know how many helmets I have. It's just some infinite list of helmets here. Okay. Keep on going. It's all about how much money I have. And I'm running out of money. Okay. Sometimes I'm nowhere near close and I have this infinite list of helmets. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Buy the adhesive. Why not? Uh-oh. 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 Oh boy, we're getting there. Oh my goodness. I like to be dead broke. To the point where I can't fast travel. That's what I like. Let's Let's go. Hey, I was close. I was so close. I was so close. Okay, let's buy some steel. I think it's still possible. I think it's still possible. Oh my gosh. That's close enough, right? That's close enough. 45, huh? I'm gonna buy this moonshine jug, this spatula, this kitchen scale. Yeah. You don't have enough money for my flim flam? Let's see here. What can I buy? What can I buy? Nothing? I'll sell this cram. Alcohol. All those extra things I just picked up. Pork and beans. Okay. And now. Yeah. Well, I was pretty close. 50, huh? Adjustable wrench. Nuka-Cola. Well, that's it. We're down to 5. I'll drop the rest of my helmets in this trash can over here. And I'm down to 5 caps, which means we're done.
Security patrols.
I only had a few more, you know. Almost made it. Now it's time to earn some money. The American way. Oopsie. Hey. Don't you hate taking off your darn Under Armour? All will I, nil I. Woo! Freedom! Freedom! Freedom. Alright, I'll eat this canned dog food like a chump. Get rid of it, you know? I would've got rid of it anyways. Drink some of that water, eat some more chips, and shut up. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, let's put away all these other items. Remember, vodka can be used to make hard lemonade, which is nice for AP regen. All these Nuka-Colas put away. That was a good haul. I got rid of my money, which was a good thing to do. Okay, these are good things. High quality things. Excellent. Alright, so now I want to hop on down to this event before it's up. Okay? Even though I have all this junk on me, you know, I just want to make sure I get the thing. Skimpy Mac Pimpy, indeed. We're not fully skimpy because I still have a bunch of items I want to transfer over to my other character, you know? And we're not done with the vendor. Shoot and do with a shoe-do. Shoot dot do with a shoe. A shoe dot do with a shoe dot dee do. A shoot diddly do. Shoot dot do with a shoe do. Hail! All hail! Hail!
Terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Oh yeah. The stream got choppy. It should be fine now. Is it fine now there, Professor? I'm looking at the things.
Adequate uranium volume extract.
Oh, because I'm using
Output
pack rat right
quality
now.
increased.
I took off here. Yeah, I took off the pain train. Remember, I really just want these treasury notes. Alright. Thank you for letting me know, though, because I'm able to tell right away whether it's my fault or not. Because I could see the video bitrate, audio bitrate, and video frame rate, and all that garbage. Sometimes it gets crazy. It'll say 20, or it'll be really, really high, and that's also really bad. Because that means it's trying to recover from some horrible problem. But if it says 6,000, or just around 6,000, it's fine. For the bitrate. Sometimes the bitrate is way low because I have a weird issue on my end with the network.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Sorry. I just came stomping through.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Oh boy. Working right on through. Break all the stuff down really quick. Yay. Right in the middle.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises. Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Oh boy. Why not? Yay. Break it down. This is a nice event. It's nice and small. Straight and to the point. Involves some running around.
Adequate
You know,
uranium volume
mole miner is
extracted
always
and
fun to kill.
processed. Output quantity increased.
Mole men are always fun to kill. Are we done? Oh boy. Yeah. So now I have my black powder pistol. But it's going to be crazy. Okay? It's going to be really crazy and kind of hard to kill these dudes. So I think the best thing to do is to go down to the water park and do it. Okay? So I'm going to take off a couple perks here and put on a couple other perks. I'm going to put on Modern Renegade to increase my hipfire accuracy. I'll take out Butcher's Bounty and put on Crack Shot to make it my guns have more range. It's gonna be rough though. I'll put on Bloody Mess for a little bit more damage, and I'll put. Let's make sure to hop over here really quick. Do you run faster with a pistol? Or unarmed? I don't know. Okay. Alright, let's hop over here. Loot all this junk right outside the door. And rock on. Yeah. I do like my shotgun. I stopped using it for a while because I felt like it was too easy. And it's pretty annoying on the receiving end. But using the shotgun or minigun around other people, it sounds a bit too loud. Sort of, I don't know. Okay, let's put everything away. Okay. That was a bunch of junk. Look all this junk I got. A lot. I got some money from that last event as well. Remember, it's free to fast travel to public events. Which is cool. How come I'm using the black powder pistol? Because, thank you for asking, Professor. Because I'm trying to earn a bit of atoms so I can buy something from the atomic shop. I'm currently at 470 atoms, but I need like 510, and there's something to get like 80 or 75 atoms, and I just have to kill a few more scorched with black powder weapons. So I plan on going around and killing a bunch of low-level scorched with the black powder pistol. I might even have to use a chem to increase my damage, you know? Like Psycho Tap. Try that out. Awesome. We try to sell more of this garbage as it comes.
Serve.
Every last drop of it. See, the vendor has no money. Oh, now I'll put on Pain Train. Okay, let's go. Like I said, I'm thinking about swapping back over to herbivore so I can do some XP farming. Yeah, I'll probably do that whenever I do my character transfer. Whenever I swap the items over between my characters, I'll probably make it so that I can swap over to herbivore. That just requires me pulling a copy of each mutation out from other characters. Because it's kind of hard to swap out your mutations. To swap out your mutations from carnivore to herbivore, you have to try to remove your mutations one at a time, but you lose your mutations randomly. So you lose your mutations by using Radaway without starched genes perk on. What?
Some fresh cranberries. I really want to try out this relish recipe.
Let me restock my vendor here. I gotta restock my vendor. Because there's nothing in here. Let's do that right now. I got rid of everything else. So all the 8 items I'm gonna put right here. Okay. Alright. So here we go. So a Dick Doll, I'll sell for 150 each or 200 each because if a person has an addiction, it kind of sucks to get rid of it, you know. I'll sell this for 100 because people try to collect magazines for their racks and they want to have everything. People want to have everything as a collection, you know. All these bobbleheads I'll sell for 100 each, except for the leader bobblehead, you know, and the unarmed bobblehead. I'll keep that one. I'm gonna sell half of my buff out, or most of it, or whatever, for 30's fine. Is it? Maybe. I'll sell my disease cure for 50, because it sucks having diseases. Glowing blood I'll sell for 50, because you need it for some sunshine oil. I said sunflower oil yesterday, like a fool. Okay, mentats. Orange mentats, sure. Overdrive, I'll keep you. Psycho, I'll sell you for 30. Radex, I'll sell you for whatever. Pure right away, pure stim pack, done. Blood pack, and now for the food. Some garbage vodka. I just want to fill this vendor up here. I can sell bubblegum. Bubblegum I'll sell for 25 a piece. Kind of makes sense. Pemmican. Now from other vendors. Oh boy. I want to sell these notes here. Or, you know, I'm going to sell the weapons out here in the open. Whatever I might have to sell. Vampire's rolling pin. For 50. Cheap. Pipe revolver. Default. Default. I'm gonna use this vampire's pistol. All the other items are not here because I got rid of them. And now I'll get rid of some of these plans for now.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Ardent Mass. I'll sell some of that. Mysterious Quill. Stingwing Barb. Blood. I'll sell those because they need it for the daily quest. Why not? Ardent Mass I'll sell for 150 a pop or 200.
I found some recipes at a place called Toxic.
I'm just filling up the vendor here. Okay. And now for a bunch of extra plans. Uh-huh. Now for this hello sign, I'm selling it for hello neon, whatever. I'm gonna sell it for 15,000. I sold my last one for 17,000, by the way. 15,000. 14,500. Default. Now, I could sell a bunch of treasure maps, whatever. But I want to sell all this good stuff here. All this good stuff. You see, all these nice plans. I'll see if I can get these treasure maps. I can sell those as well. I'm gonna sell all my forest treasure maps because I have a nice stack of each. Unfortunately, I have to price each stack, I think. Until I find something else to sell. And how about the mire? Oh yeah, 20 here. I like to sell things if I have a nice large stack of each. And I can sell these mutated flora things. But people know where to get them, so whatever. Not really worth it. Okay, let's work with that. So, burrow signs, I like them, so I'll sell it for 9,000. Cage bulb lights. 18. Condemned notification sign. 4,000. Foshnot, whatever. 1,000. Mounted ribbons. Whatever. Hatchet electrofusion. Doesn't really matter. Solar panel. 15,000. Shepherd's Crook, whatever. Symptomatic, 12,000 or 15,000. Tomahawk, guess what? 15,000. 12,000. Ultrasight Jetpack, 3,000. Foshnot Donut, doesn't really matter. I have 7 more slots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How about all these Mire treasure maps I'll sell for 75, 76. $21 over here. Yeah, I'll sell the ones that I have the most of. So 13. How about too bad you can't copy and paste, huh? Do you have to kill a lot of enemies, Professor? A certain amount. I'll be going down to the water park and places like that. 21 here. Okay. Oh boy. That's all good to go. So what do we have over here? So I want to sell some cosmetics over here at the Halloween vendor. You see? I'm already selling a sun mask. Arctos lab coat, a silent hat blue. I already have the brave for sale, do I? Yep. Winter with the winter mask. I want to save that because I only have one. The tulip suit. The... Ooh, yep, I already have the witch mask and the wedding ring. I'll sell the wedding ring for 6,000. The tulip suit for 18,000. This stupid hat. Lab coat. You get this from the event. From the Project Paradise event, so there you go. Sure. And this buffoon hat. I only have one of those things, so don't really want to get rid of it. I already have a bunch of bobby pins for sale. I'll sell some gunpowder and more bobby pins. $3 each. I'll sell all the gunpowder for $2 each. I'm gonna sell a key card at the Christmas vendor. I'll sell 2 key cards. Sort by weight. For 3,000 each. That's right. See, I don't have any weapons on me, but I will. And I'll just sell these things for default. And default. Okay. Done, done. Back over here. And now I can sell some garbage ammo. Garbage ammo. Thank you. Awesome. Now I got my stupid pistol. I think I have my vampires one. There it is. There it is. And now I'll break down the other one.
How you doing?
Okay, I think we're good to go. Make sure I'm good to go with my weapons.
I wonder what those stuffy old cooking shows before the war.
So let's track the challenge here. Okay, so I have to kill Scorched with black powder weapons. I'm at 51 out of 76. Easy peasy. Not bad. Not bad. Especially because this weapon... This is actually not that bad of a weapon. Faster fire rate vampires. Oh boy. Yeah, this is a pretty cool vendor. They got the vendor here. The Halloween, Christmas, Slocum, and the Flim Flam. Alright, so now we're about to go out there and kill a bunch of bad guys. It's gonna be easy. I got dysentery or something. Yeah. Where did I get the wedding ring from? I don't know. Was that my wedding ring I got rid of just now? Maybe it was. It was. I sold my wedding ring. Oh no. That was my wedding ring. I don't know where I got it from. But I got it, baby. Alright. So we're all good to go. All good to go. Sort of. You pull one more disease cure out. Now I'm gonna put away the other 8 items I'm not using. Oh my gosh. Put everything away. Nice and skimped up. Nice and pimped down. And now I have to cook a bunch of foods and put the foods in my refrigerator. You know how it works.
Fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Royal jelly taffy. Okay. Back down to the food machine. Okay, glowing meat steak. Well, I guess I'll do a little exchange, so I'm gonna pull this out and put this back in. There we go. Now I'm gonna go for just the full items here. So let's eat each of these almost rotten foods. So sting wing fillet. Let's pull these items out. I have a lot of stuff in here that needs to be in the fridge.
Fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Okay, so store it up and then pull it out when I need it. I like to store everything and then pull out just what I need, you know? I already sold a bunch of excess. Keep this endurance, mutt chops, pull out the bad stuff, put in the good stuff. Alright. Got the angler, got the rat chunks, glowing meat steak.
Is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Okay. Chops. Everything. Of duplicate nature. I want just one of each, you know. Got that strength, got that perception. Got that endurance. Bunch of things giving me strength over here. Make sure I only have a little bit of each. Got some luck. Post angler. Yep. Okay, good to go. Make sure we have that chop thing. This chunk thing. There we are. Done. And now I'll eat one of each. And now we're good to go. That only took about 2 hours, huh? It only took about 2 hours. And now I'm ready. Just imagine if I didn't do all this stuff and I went straight into combat without being ready. Can you imagine how sloppy that would have been? Well, guess what? I'm about to get my fence. Remember, I'm doing all this. Oh, what's all this? I'm doing all this right now because I want this stupid fence. Ooh, hey look, my money came in. Well, never mind then. Well, never stinking mind. I was trying to get the leprechaun stuff before it went away, but it's gone now. The bunker bundle. That's what I wanted. That Mothman Hunter outfit's pretty cool. You get these cool goggles. I'm a drifter, baby. Don't mind my armor. The back is pretty cool. You get a cool helmet. The lodge set, which I don't have. Nice table, nice couch, nice fireplace. It's a pretty good fireplace there. Oh boy. And the gram thing. I need the gram plushie, people. I need everything in my life. Oh my gosh. I had the dirty Charlie outfit. I don't need the clean one. Right. I'll do the purchases after I get the free items. Kind of unfortunate that I got the free stuff. Okay, Ricochet and Bloody Mess and Grim Reaper Sprint. We're about to rock and roll with Adrenaline. I don't need Enforcer as much. I'll use Action Boy because I'm using the black powder weapon. Okay? It's not explosive, so I don't need that as much. I'll just put on Gunsmith to make my weapon break slower. It doesn't really matter, you know. All that really matters is the fact that I'm using a black powder weapon and there's not many perks that work with it. So this is what we're doing. Alright, cool. How long does a full item last in the fridge? Not as long as you'd think. Like a day and a half, 2 days. 2 complete day sessions or something, but not as long as you'd think, not as long as the backpack used to supply. Oh boy. All right. Oh boy. But you can't put flux in the fridge. No flux in the fridge. So I'm about to go out there and, well, I might as well. Go play the music. We're about to go out there right now and go down to the water park and a couple other spots to get some free items, and then I'll purchase that item from the atomic shop and go from there and do some workshop conquest with it, okay? You know what time it is. It's deepfake voice clone. Deepfake voice clone. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheep squatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy Bowl and Punch Bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheep squatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy Bowl and Punch Bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. So, hey there people. Are you or are you not tracking that voice is a fake voice? You understand? I know that most of you understand, but I think some of you don't understand. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. That's not my voice. It's amazing, and I'm so honored to be able to do it myself. You know? It's one thing to have somebody else's fake voice, but to have your own fake voice, it's amazing. It's just amazing. You know what I mean? See, watch. I pay per month for this thing. Watch. Watch. See, watch. Watch. It's one thing to have someone else's fake voice, but to have your own is amazing. See, watch. See, watch. It's one thing to have someone else's fake voice, but to have your own is amazing. To have someone else's fake voice, but... Oh. How dare you look at me, beast? Hail and hail. And hail. Would you like some free stuff? I got some free stuff. Oh, yeah. You have come to my camp, beast. Now peruse my wares and spend your money. Yes. Better buy my garbage. Yes. Alright, moving on. How much was that program? The program's called Descript, and I think part of it might be free. But then you gotta, I think, you have to pay specifically for the overdub thing. I think it's like a lot of money or something. But the main program's called Descript, and it's really used for podcasters and stuff like that. And I was going to be using it where you could easily have a script and realign things, and it's all built in, and it's wonderful. And then you could use your fake voice to fix what you wrote. So, for example, if some company had my fake voice, and I gave them a real live dubbed thing, if I messed up somewhere, they can just change something. Or if I say, Moscow received 5,000 rockets from Uzbekistan, they could say, Ireland received 3,000 rockets from France. You know? It's made for edits and everything, but then you could use it for entire projects. So that's cool. Because it sounds just like yourself without messing up. People mess up all the time. And it sort of negates that concept, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's called Descript. The main program is called Descript. Overdub is just part of it, you see. So I was doing a thing here where I was trying to have it, yeah, this is pi to 10,000 decimal places. 3 point. 1 for 159 to 653589793 to 38 for 6 to 6 for 3383 to 7950 to 88 for 1971693993751 58 to 097 for 9 for 59 to 307816 for 06 to 86 to 08996 to 803 for 8 to 5351170679 8 to 1 for 808651 to 8 to 3066 for 70 0938 for 6095505 82317 to 5359 for 081 for 8 for 81117 for 50 to 8 for 10 to 7019385 to 1105596 for 6 to 9 for 895 for 9303819 for 2881097566593 for 61 to 8 for 756 for 8 to 33786783165 to 71 to 019091 for 56 for 85669 to 3 for 603 for 8610 for 5 for 3 to 66 for 8 to 13393 607 to 60 to for 91 for 1 to 73 7 to for 58700660631558817 for 8815 to 09 to 096 to 8 to 9 to 5 for 09171536 for 36 789 to 5903600113305 for 8 to 0 for 665 to 138 for 1 for 69519 for 151169094 33057 to 703657595919530 to 18611738193 to 6117931051185 for 8 07 for 6 to 37996 to 7 for 95673518857 to 7 to for 891 to 79381830119 for 9 I have a plan.
3367336 to for 06566 for 30860 to 139 for 9 for 6395 to for 737197070 to 179
I have a plan.
609 for 370 to 770539 to 17176 to 9317675 to 38 for 67 for 818 for 67669 for 05132 0005681 to 71 to 5 to 63560 8 to 7785771 for 7577136091736371772 1 for 68 for 40901 to 2 for 953 for 301 for 65 for 95853710507 9 to 79689 to 589 to 35
4 to 0 1 9 9 5 6 1 1 to 1 to 9 0 to 1 9 6 0 8 6 to 0 3 4 4 1 8 1 5 9 8 1 3 6 to 9 7 7 for 7 7 1 3 0 9 9 6 0 5 1 8 7 0 7 to 1 1 3 for 9 9 9 9 9 9 8 3 7 to 9 7 8 0 for 9 9 5 1 0 5 9 7 3 1 7 3 to 8 1 6 0 9 6 3 1 8 5 9 5 0 to 4 4 5 9 for 5 5 3 for 6 9 0 8 3 0 to 6 for to 5 to 2 3 0 8 to 5 3 3 for 6 8 5 0 3 5 to 6 1 9 3 1 1 8 8 1 7 1 0 1 0 0 0 3 1 3 7 8 3 8 7 5 to 8 8 6 5 8 7 5 3 3 to 0 8 3 8 1 to 2 0 6 1 7 1 7 7 6 6 9 1 for 7 3 0 3 5 9 8 to 5 3 for 9 0 for 2 8 7 5 5 for 6 8 7 3 1 1 5 9 5 6 to 8 6 3 8 8 to 3 5 3 7 8 7 5 9 3 7 5 1 9 5 7. And that goes on for 40 minutes. 41 minutes. So, step 1, I will now export audio. Yes. Yes. Exporting audio to. Yes. Yes. I have a plan. I got a plan. But yes, Matthew, though it would be funny to use a deep fake voice clone to fool people with a dummy like a ventriloquist. I think one goal would be to digitize your head, right? And have it where your mouth moves to the words, you know? And make it seem like you're just really good at talking and reading stuff. Or that you've actually memorized something. But it's a deep fake of yourself. It would have to be something complicated or where it seems like you're speaking some crazy long speech or some complicated series of like reading off pi, for example. You know, something like that. So while this thinks, it's thinking. Boom, boom with the... You know the deal. I have the technology. I have the technology. I think I do. I probably do. I'll do a little test in the future of having my deepfake voice clone reading off something with a fake face on it. I've done it before, but it was kind of cartoony. Alright, we're moving on down to the water park to achieve our goals. Yeah. Anyways, let's continue on. I'm here to kill some Scorched. Okay? We're here to kill some Scorched. So, I think the main reason why I made my own deepfake voice clone is to prove that deepfake voice clones even exist, because I was able to make my own and I'm just a dude. I'm not like the government. You know what I mean? Lower my life down a bit. Okay. Uh-oh. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Talk about the slowest reload on Earth. A lot of damage, though. Oh, yeah. I do like the sound effects. You know? That was kind of weird. Yeah. We're doing it. Woohoo! 1537 there. Oh, I keep interrupting the reload by running too soon. Okay, there we go. But like I was saying before, I think it'd be important to carry more than one of these things. If I have the other one, which I don't. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Yeah, I think I'm going to be carrying 5 of them. I want to carry 5. Yay. Yay. All done. All done. I got the stuff that I needed to get. I got the stuff that I needed to get. I got the stuff that I needed to get. Right in the eyeballs. Right in the eyeballs. Hey there, Ben. Right in the eyeballs. Oh no. Sure. Let's make 5. Let's make 5 of these weapons here really quick. Alright, so machine guns, black powder pistol, level 50. There you go. And we'll just use a bunch of them. Yeah? Sounds good to me. Sounds just right and fine and good. How about that one? Yep. That's what we're doing here. That is what we're doing. I'm teaching you something, people. I'm teaching you all kinds of things. Yeah. Now we just gotta practice a bit. I've done this before. Okay. I've done this before. Aloha. But it's not going to be the best against you-know-who. That Scorch Beast or the Flim Flam Queen. Shiver me timbers. Initiate reloading sequence alpha. All right. Reloading. 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 Okay. Alright, so far so good. Let's go try it out over yonder against these dudes, huh? I only have 49 though. That's gonna be a problem. For a bit. Oh my. So I'm using 5 different, or 5 black powder pistols. I probably have some more on my other character. It's fun. Just make sure I'm down below the bloody the bloody mess zone. Make sure I'm nice and fed well. I eat some raw stuff. I like to eat that raw meat, baby. Alright, here we go. I really can't interrupt the, so, I learned something. Well, maybe. Okay. It wouldn't let me change out weapons if it's in the middle of the reload sequence. Maybe if I'm currently advanced, but we'll see. I could break the reload sequence by jumping or something. You know, I think it's VATS. It's just VATS that's doing it. We'll see. I have to learn to break out of VATS right away. Okay. Initiating reload sequence. See, if I had a weapon that had damage resistance while reloading, it'd be pretty good, because all I'm doing is reloading. I'm practicing. I'm using 5 different weapons here. All right. Each one only holds 1 bullet, of course. Those weren't clean shots. Hey there, cat. I'm practicing using 5 different black powder pistols. I'm trying to see what the game wants. What does the game want? Yeah. So I'll see if my other character has a bunch of these. I tried it out one time where I figured out that I could just use a bunch of black powder weapons, because the main problem is this is how slow the reload time is. It's ridiculous. So the way that you counter that is by having a bunch of them. So you know what? Let's do that now. I did my thing I had to do, and I earned my free atoms. My goal was to do this challenge, to kill a bunch of scorched with it, and it worked out. I was trying to get these atoms, and I got them. So, I'm going to go over to my other character now to do a transfer. I'll be swapping over from carnivore to herbivore so I could farm some XP in the future. So right now, I'm going to see if my other characters have some extra black powder pistols. I figure I'll be messing with some pistols. Okay, but now I'm officially allowed to purchase this garbage. I wanted to get this bunker bundle because there's a fence. Ah, the fence. I already had the bunker. The fence, yeah. And they're, gotta get this lodge set. Oh my gosh. Fireplaces are nice. I already got that garbage. Don't forget to get your egg. You have to get your egg every other day, it said. Get your egg. Get your egg. I'll go for the mutant guy. Yeah. No! No! Okay, cool. Destroy robots. Yes. Haha. Yes. I'll track you. Now I have to kill robots with black powder pistols. Yeah, the eggs are the same as last time, but you know. And you probably unlock the same rabbit head at the end. So right now I'm gonna swap over to my private server to do a item transfer. Yeah. I'll start with my main dude and transfer over all my excess Nuka-Colas. I'll dump all that. All my long-term items I've been saving. Those bobbleheads, all that other nonsense. And then I'll be looking through my other characters. Scripting what I have to, of course. And then pulling out my black powder pistols. Legendaries. Hopefully, damage resistance while aiming. Faster fire rate. Blood eater or something. Doesn't really matter. Anti-armor. I might have something. I've been getting rid of things, though, that I figured are bad. Okay. Let me leave the armor. Did you all have a chance to see Zack Snyder's Justice League yet? Yeah. You saw the first part with the without spoilers. That thing? I really enjoyed the whole first part. I was like, wow, this is sort of a masterpiece. You know? Pretty good. It made sense. Well, why things are happening. All right. Did y'all get a chance to see the horse action? There's premium horse action in Justice League. What channel is it on, Professor? It's only available through HBO Max, the subscription service. You might get access to it free through your cable company. If you do, go down to the HBO Max website, and then if you're able to log in with your cable company, you know, with your whatever the heck your service is, like Xfinity or whatever, and then you have access. Uppercutting horses, baby. Oh man. Stupid primitive Amazons. Primitive Amazons. Okay, so I got my garbage. I want to get rid of some things, okay? I want to get rid of all these Nuka-Colas. And the Ken coffee and sugar bombs. You know, I'll keep the sugar bombs because I actually need to. If I am converting from carnivore to herbivore, then I'll need it. Okay. There needs to be more horse action in movies. There's not enough. I mean, I would aim at the horse's legs, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? Yes, Carlo. Okay, we're moving on down to Itre Baboog. Mother box. The mother boxes. I mean, a big difference between the two, 2017 and the Justice League by Zack Snyder version, is the main motivation being Darkseid. Darkseid isn't even mentioned in the 2017 version. Steppenwolf is acting alone. He's like some dude that wants to do something. Maybe he was mentioned. Was he mentioned? I don't know. He came in the past, failed. But this time, you know, kind of weird. Yeah, and in the Zack Snyder version, Batman got to really show off his stuff with the Batmobile and the guns on it and everything, and I accept the fact that Batman uses guns now. It's fine. So here we go. I'll be getting these serums out by value. Bird bones, eagle eyes. What do we have here? Any black powder pistols? Aha. Zealots. Faster reload. Yes. Aha. Yes. Yeah. But at this point, I need troubleshooters, you know. I have to kill some robots. Black powder pistol. Let's go. That would be a terrible, terrible punishment. You get put in a cage and you get left out in the open. It would be really bad after a while. Oh my gosh. Mother boxes. Okay. Sort by value. Serum should go up to the very top. Okay, so adrenal reaction. Remember, I have to have a copy of each if I want to swap out. Uh-huh. 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 Marsupial, Plague Walker, Scaly Skin, Bee Demon. See, there's no herbivore here. Okay. And I'll go for the Psychotats. because I have to use my stupid guns. I want them to do more damage. And sort by nothing. Just checking. Alright, goodbye. Wait. Sort by nothing. There we go. You lose it all. But I can't like type things in to search. I only had one on this character. Interesting. 2 characters to go. I better have some black powder pistols. I'm telling you what. I'm telling you now. Where are my black powder pistols? You got them, Pistachio? You holding out on me? Is it you, Flim Flam Jones? Is it you, Bosco Garbanzo? I'll search each of you. I'll shake you down. Claim a new egg for every other day in the Atomic Shop. It's Sports Week, baby. We all love sports. And we don't care who knows. Right now, my schedule's all messed up, you know. Schedule's all weird. I'm waking up in the afternoon. Yep. Break out your jerseys, everybody, and represent your favorite sports team. I like the Houston Mavericks and the Denver Royals. And the other teams. You know, this is a fun weapon. The automatic grenade launcher. It's a very fun weapon. That's why having the perk loadouts will be a fun time. Get to experiment. Have a little bit of fun. Sort by value. Look at these bobbleheads. Mine eyes, they burn. Alright, black powder. Show me what you got. Aha, furious. Yeah. Limb damage, why not? Oh, we're all maxed out like a chump. Hey, like a chump. All right. Yeah. Final Words is also a very nice weapon. Faster fire rate, anti-armor. 50 cal. A 2-shot explosive 50 cal is nice as well. All them things. I know you're in here. Show yourself to me, beast. Executioners. Ooh. That's 2 more. I want them all. I'm blind. Hurt by nothing. Okay. And one more thing. Just check the aid. Okay, good. Yeah. Plunder. So many characters full of garbage. But it comes in handy sometimes. Like right now. Alright. Hail! What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Gun. I can't read. I can't read. Help me. Too many words. Too many letters. I'm looking for the familiar shape. I'm looking for the shape of the word, not so much the word itself. I know what a P looks like. Oh, my little brain. I have to go back through again. Okay. Blessing glyph. I can't read too good. Alright. Cool. Gulp. Okay, go back down to aid and look for them darn serums. I have one more character to go through. Okay, bird bones. It's already in there. Chameleon, we'll need that. Electrically charged, sure. Grounded. Yeah, I like that. I like grounded. I like grounded, you know. Healing factor of, we already got that. Okay. Herbivore, baby. We got the marsupial. BD Mayon. Yep. Talons and twisted muscles. And unstable isotope. And now we're good to go. Yes. Yes. Okay. Now let's go check our other character. Huh? Is Plague Walker any good? Well, Carvo, there's no negative factors. There's no negative, there's no debuffs associated with Plague Walker besides having a poison or besides having a disease. Okay. So Plague Walker gives you a poison aura that gets stronger. It doesn't increase in radius, but it gets stronger. It does more damage over time, depending on how many diseases you have. So if you want to hurt things, you have to hold on to a bunch of diseases. So in reality, it's just like think of it as a clear warning that you have a disease. So if you're walking by enemies and you sizzle them and they turn green, you're like, oh yeah, I have a disease. You look down, you're like, yep, I got a disease. You know? Okay, we're done here. Go back to my main character. I've already done my transferring. Yeah, Plague Walker's pretty good. Well, I mean, Plague Walker works to tag the enemy. If you have diseases, you can just walk right by them. It's sort of like the Tesla coil torso or the strangle heart armor. Yeah, there's no negative factor associated with it. Just think of it as an alarm system. And think of it like this. It's not that bad if you have a disease. That's all. So if you see me having a disease, it's not that bad. I don't like dysentery that much. I don't like getting all hungry and thirsty and everything. Oh yeah. Scanamarinky danky dank. Give it to me what you say. You see the transferring? The transference was completed. Okay, so now I'll just assign the flimflams. Executioners. Furious. Zealots. Vampires. Okay, I'll just deal with 4. We'll have 4 pistols. 4. Just 4. Alright. So let's go in here really quick and... Well, I guess I'll go down to a public server for the rest of my procession. I'm now going to become an herbivore. Yeah, I'm now going to become an herbivore man. Behold! Herbivore. Eating plants, baby. Yep, lots of replayability. That's why I keep shifting my build around. I wouldn't call it replayability. It's because it's a world. You could choose to start over again, but you know, or you could just shift your build around. All right, let's go back to my camp. So we've done our swap over. I got rid of my Nuka-Colas, got Skimpy Pimpy. I brought some stuff back over. I gave myself some Psycho Tats, okay? And a bunch of serums. Because right now, I'm swapping from carnivore to herbivore. And this is how you do it. This is how you do it. You have to, like, you know, do some stuff. Some weird lags going on over here. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay, so now we're about to swap over between the two. Alright, so let's just do it now. So the way that we do it is like this. The way that we swap out mutation is as following. I'll join some team first. Okay, so I have copies of all the mutations on me. Step one is I have to try to get rid of carnivore. So I'm going to take off starch genes. Okay. And now I'm going to start using right away diluted. Boom. We wait and see if we lose anything. Nothing. I'll do it again. Boom. Okay, I lost adrenal reaction. Boom. I lost grounded. Boom. I'm trying to lose carnivore. I lost unstable isotope. I'll tell you what, the last 2 or 3 times, maybe 2 times, I got it the first try. Remarkable. Plague Walker. I'm losing all my mutations. Good thing I got a copy of everything. Speed Demon. Okay, so now that I'm at full life, I will now put starch genes back on, and then I'll make sure to fill back up with a bunch of dirty water.
I just love songs, don't you?
Oh, sweet home. Okay, now I'll take off starch genes. And we'll do it again. So, boom. Let's go, carnivore. Let's go. No. Boom. No. Boom. Marsupial's gone. Let's go, carnivore. Yay! Carnivore's gone. So now, pump the brakes, stop the presses, put starch genes back on. Okay, now I have to take all that garbage I just lost, huh? So it was, I believe, adrenal reaction we lost, right? We lost marsupial. We lost plague walker. We lost grounded. We lost
I just love songs, don't you?
Yeah, I'll go egghead. I didn't have egghead last time. Electrically charged. Healing factor. Healing factor. Yep. Herd mentality, yep. Sort by value. I think I lost unstable isotope. So scaly skin. Okay. Talons. Twisted muscles. And unstable isotope. There it is. And herbivore. Herbivore. Yay! I'm an herbivore now! Good thing I collected all that food a second ago. I can now empty out my fridge. Hail, Braden. How's it going? Oh my gosh. Yes, final word is very nice. It's a very, very nice weapon. So now I'm a carnivore. Things are good to go. Now it's time to kill 1,000 robots. That's my job right now. Hey, we got crack shot 2. Or whatever. You hear about the man who stole a calendar? He got 12 months. Can you imagine? The privilege. Okay, let me see here. Wake me up before you do stuff. You better wake me up before you do stuff. Better wake me up before you do stuff, baby. I'll get rid of this perk here. I'll swap it out for the taking one for the team, just for 20% more damage, you know. 20% more damage. Okay, so I guess I'll keep Gunsmith on for a bit, okay? And we have Halloween candy and oh boy, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. This is going to be some other AP food. Honey. Okay. Boom boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Awesome. Yeah.
Hi there.
Shut up.
I really need to find a way to bring back water ice.
Step 1, shut up. Okay.
How you doing?
Step 1, shut up.
I just pulled a fresh batch of.
I said I will shoot you right in the hip.
Tried any new foods lately?
Okay. I'll do what I have to do, people. Now this might be my downfall. I think it's nice to have a melee answer, but I wanna just use these pistols. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing, okay? I'm not using any other weapons besides the pistols. So everything else can go away. Skimpy Mac Pimpy, people. You ever heard of it? That's right. That's right. That's right. So I can get rid of all that meat. So, it's a good thing, which means I'm no longer going to be running around in power armor for a bit, because I'm going for... See, we're shifting. My build is shifting 5 degrees to the left, okay? We're shifting that away. Because I want some XP in my life, okay? You heard me? Which means I don't need certain things around. Goodbye for now. I'll see what I can do. I don't really need that in my life right now. Boom, boom. Okay, what do you got? Nothing? Nothing? Well, I can move some points around eventually, which means I don't need you. So, let's start off with a couple things. See, I just opened up a perk pack, which means I can get some free coins. Some free coins. Because I got some garbage, I'm sure. I don't need You know what? Yeah. I decided to get rid of Contractor in the past because it gives me motivation to get more junk. So I'll get rid of Contractor again. And I'll get rid of... And I'll get rid of Super Duper 1. That's a pretty stupid card. Yeah. There we go. And now I'll take off Power Sprinter. Okay. And I'll tick off this intelligence perk. Even though having lots of intelligence is nice. You okay?
I've met a lot of resourceful.
Shut up. Okay, I no longer need, I do need green thumb, though. So, I'm gonna take off Skeet Shooter and put on green thumb. And I'll
Hello?
okay, I'll get rid of this perk as well. So you're gone. Okay. There we go, that's more like it. Over here, we're dealing with some issues with endurance. So maybe, just maybe, if I give myself, you know, before I even think about it, before I even think too hard, I'll go ahead and do it. All this maybe, just maybe garbage. How we looking? How we smelling? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get rid of you. That's 3. Get rid of the broken bone thing. And I'll get rid of ghoulish and put on ironclad. See, I'm swapping from power armor to non-power armor. Okay. Means no more pain train. Barbarian. Okay. Alright. I don't need through hiker as much. Okay. I don't even have evasive. That's crazy. I got rid of evasive. Like a crazy person? Pretty crazy. Okay, I'll take off Green Reaper Sprint and put on Serendipity. You know? That's fine. That's fine. Keep through hiker on. Keep Action Boy on. You know what? I'll take off Action Boy and put on Marathoner. Okay. Now, this means I'll incorporate some grenades. Seeing as I have Demolition Expert 5 and I have this extra fluffy intelligence I don't really want to get rid of at this moment. I'll think about it. And I don't really want to use melee. You know, I don't really want to. Because, you know, I don't want to. We're doing a pistol thing right now. But I do have all this martial artist garbage over here, so I kind of have to. I kind of gotta. You know? I kind of gotta have to. I kind of gotta have to. So, if I am doing that, I guess I could just waste this perk again. We'll see. Luck. Agility. Agility's fine. Luck is fine. Intelligence is iffy. But like I said, I hate to lose the perks. But if we're not doing power armor, we don't need that extra 3. You know? Contractor would have been good to keep. It would have increased my motivation towards base building. But I think it might be good to dump some points away. But like I said, it's nice to have the extra flim flam. You know? All these things. So, you see, I had a bunch of perks all lined up for my other build, so I have to make sure I cross back over. So I guess I could do this number here, and because I feel like I'll just use nothing but the melee. But if I have to, I have to. Even though I don't really want to. So, Bloody Candy Claws, and then I'll jump this last piece down here. Vampire's Phlegm. I'll put the honey up top or something. And keep the candy where it belongs. We're fine. So if I'm doing that, I'll just waste this perk here, get rid of you. And we have to have... I have to have 3 open slots here. I gave myself that E. You know, at the very least, gotta have Exploding Palm. And then It's nice to have hack and slash, and then it's nice to have one more. So I'll have to get rid of something. I think we have to get rid of intelligence for now. Even though, you know, whatever. Every point matters. It does. So I'm going to keep it there. And I'll get rid of the agility thing. Yeah. I'll get rid of agility just for a second. And I'll slap in the collateral damage. Sure. So now we're left with some phlegm. As long as I have adrenaline, we are okay. I could put on dodgy and just bite it, but that would be kind of lame. At the very least, we need escape artist. Okay, it's sort of crucial. And I'll just put on. I'll just put on modern renegade because we're using the pistol. We want that extra hip fire accuracy. Okay, now over here, we're left with some phlegm. Let's see if there's something over here in the world of intelligence waiting for me.
Don't eat just anything you find out there.
Well, I wanted it in the future, so I'll get it now. I'm not going to be using it, really. But I want it. We are left hanging here. We're left hanging with some flim-flam. We're left hanging. I want it to be pure. Pure, I say. Pure. I got some fluff going on. Nasty old fluff. Fine. I'll just put that there. I'll put that there. Just some carry weight reduction. Some garbage.
Hamburger?
Okay.
So that recipe can be rescued.
Get out of here. Get out of here, you stinking thing. You don't belong in here, pal. I got some fluff, man. I got all kinds of fluff crossing over from one build to another. Good night there, Carvo. Yeah. So. You can replace a 2-pointer with a 3-pointer. Yeah, I think I'll try that. Okay. Pull off the chem perk. Put on the pack rat perk. And now we're good. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Sure. Sure. Crack shot. Concentrated fire. Sure. Sure. Radical. Don't need radical as much, but it's fine. Carry weight. Scrapper. I'll carry my power armor on me. But I think I'm going to carry the Executioner's power armor on me. Sorry, the Excavator power armor on me. So the load-bearing event. This is fine. That's fine. Everything's okay. Scrounger, Class Freak, Bloody Mess. Serendipity. And some punching. So we're good to go. So now let's go make some ammo really quick. A bunch of ball ammo. Yeah, and then I'll be functional for some time. Let's pull out the excavator armor. Put away Gallop and Gallimimin. Okay, and then I'll just hold these fusion cores on me, no big deal, because it weighs less on me. I'll put away all the 2mm. Okay. And we'll make some ammo right now. Some 50 caliber ball. Hey, Jared. Oh, yeah. Oh, Brayden, you chose to move your camp for free rather than switch worlds? Well, your camp is still there. Your camp is still there, so you're fine, Brayden. You're still okay. Well, it means that you didn't lose your camp. If you leave the world right now, your camp will still be there. It just means you're able to play in that world without having to pay for another camp move. So as long as you don't move your camp is still there if you load the server again before you do that. Okay. Ball ammo.
Hamburger? I'm not sure that recipe can be rescued.
Okay. I do have green thumb on. I do. So now we have to go through the procedure of getting a bunch of foods, you know? A bunch of foods out there in the wild. Meaning, I specifically have to get cranberry relish and or items to make cranberry relish and brain bombs, you know? So, we're good on our ammo. We have 500. That's enough. It weighs a lot. Stick with Bloody Mess and Serendipity. Stick with Adrenaline. Everything else is fine. We'll be able to maintain and sustain travel for quite some time. Make sure I get my Addictol and disease cure out, and I'll put everything else back in. All these serums. I don't need that many psychotats.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party
Yeah.
supplies for you.
So, Addictol. Disease cure. Sweet.
I wonder what those stuffy old cooking shows from before the war would say.
And now we have to get out there and play the game. I have this melee weapon that will really help me out for most of the time. And I'm pretty durable because of those perks. I have Ironclad on, and I have the, I don't have Evasive though. But I have Serendipity, I have Escape Artist, I have Barbarian, and Ironclad. So with my armor like this, and I'm using a full unyielding.
Calibrated for detection.
So like this, I'm at 564 armor and 479 energy. Resistance. So I'll give it one more quick swipe, okay? I'll give it a Fix It Good and Weapon Artisan repair session, and keep on going. And we'll go around and do what we have to do. Nice. And repair these armor items. T +1 intelligence, very nice. +1 luck, weapon weight reduction. Junk weight reduction. Food, drink, and chem weight reduction. So we're good to go.
Hi there.
Cool.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
So, if anything, just having more perception would be nice for the VATS accuracy, but it doesn't really matter. Main problem with fighting robots with VATS is that sometimes it's a different body part you have to target. So, attacking a bunch of robots back to back. I'm sort of right outside of Watoga right now, you know?
Glowing meat steaks. Time to go hunting again.
Initiating scan for fattening. Sugary treats of delight.
Alright. Oh yeah.
Initiating scan for fattening.
So much stronger.
Sugary treats
Sort
of
of.
delight.
All that really matters is that we'll be getting a lot more XP. Okay? That's what really matters. So I have to get some brain bombs. I do have sugar bombs on me. I should have grabbed a bit more. So now I have to, do a bunch of workshop conquests and stuff like that to maintain my sugar bombage. It's an ingredient in brain bombs. Cranberry relish ain't that hard to get. It's all pretty easy. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Bash nuts. Donuts not found. Error.
Get out of here. Get out of here. How we looking? Agility boost. Well rested.
Optical sensors.
Strength boost.
Calibrated for detection of sparkles.
Alright. Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo! And here we go. About to do our little thing. Don't you know? Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. We're about to go test it out right now. But of course I have to get the ingredients and everything, so whatever. XP run. Toxic glue harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation Root Farm. Iron or South Ash Heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town Crickets. Faction Dailies. Spend Gold. Razor Grain Flower Farm. Scorch Beast Farm. Grafton Monster Farm. Sheep Squatch Farm. Convert Ammo at the Ammo Converter. Deathclaw Farm. Snalligaster Farm. Tarberry Farm. Flatwood Siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Laid at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor. Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum. Top of the World Aluminum Farm. Ski Poles. Enclave Code Piece. Keycard Search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School Plastic Farm. Kim Farm. Enclave Events. Wood Farm. Dogwood Farm. Smelt Ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat Run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. Requisition Holotape. Garahan Building Farm. Reputation Root Farm. Iron or South Ash Heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town Crickets. Faction Dailies. Spend Gold. Razor Grain Flower Farm. Scorch Beast Farm. Grafton Monster Farm. Sheep Squatch Farm. Convert Ammo at the Ammo Converter. Deathclaw Farm. Snalligaster Farm. Tarberry Farm. Flatwood Siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Laid at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor. Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum. Top of the World Aluminum Farm. Ski Poles. Enclave Code Piece. Keycard Search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School Plastic Farm. Kim Farm. Enclave Events. Wood Farm. Dogwood Farm. Smelt Ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Yeah. Yeah. So now we're all ready, but I'm without food. Okay, I'm very vulnerable. So what I think I will do, one more thing I have to do. Okay, one more thing I have to do. Let's swap out my backpack here for the refrigerant backpack. You know? I might already have another one, or I might have to change my current one out. Armor plated.
86 glowing meat steaks. Time to go hunting again.
Let's change out my current backpack. Gotta make a cryo cell. Where the crystals come in. And I want to change the design to make it Nuka-Cola. It matches more anyways. You know? And it's a cooler. You see, it kind of matches my whole outfit a bit more. And here we go.
Initiate the scan for fattening. Sugary treats of delight.
Now it's party time. I'm gonna start off by getting some supplies and using a lot of melee here. Okay? But it's okay because I'm unyielding, so I already have a bunch of extra melee damage. I'm gonna start off by going to the Sundew Grove over yonder for a few cranberries. The good thing is these foods aren't gonna rot. Alright? I think there's a minor choppiness whenever I transition from the intermission to the actual game because there's a different frame rate in the video feed itself. It goes from a different scene that's producing a different frame rate versus the game and the video thing here. Got some AP issues going on. I got some AP issue. Give me 1 second to do what I do. Help me! What the heck? Well, that doesn't work out. Well, that doesn't work out at all. What the heck happened? Bad things happen. Mr. Non-Carnivore over here. What in the world's going on? Looks like all sluggish and weird. I know what the main problem is. There's a big problem. So I will address that right now. I did remove that agility perk, you see, and that's sort of a problem. Sort of a problem. Life. I'll take off Modern Renegade, and I'll take off. I'm gonna take off Through Hiker because I don't need that garbage, and I'll put on Marathoner. Put back on Modern Renegade. There we go. That's the primary problem, and I need AP to do everything. The problem. Okay. Maybe I don't have a Speed Demon on? Is that what the problem is? Did I lose Speed Demon and never put it back on? That's the problem. You see? That's the problem, people. I lost Speed Demon and never put it back on. It felt very slow. Yay. And now must be dimming. There really is a world of difference with or without speed demon. You know what I mean? I'm gonna reload all of them. Okay. Okay. I wish they had different skins. Here we go. I'm practicing. Make sure they're all reloaded. I think having a quad would be good as well. Yeah, quad. I'm practicing. It's a tricky deal. Because you could break the reload animation if you do it right. So you could swap out faster or something. Not so much breaking, but, you know. I'm trying to use these darn black powder pistols, baby. Let's try out this right over here. This is sort of nasty at times. I think the main problem is I end up accidentally breaking the animation for the reload, so the weapon is never really reloaded. Is this like a quad or something? No, it just registers the bullet loss late. I think I've had a quad before. I think it fires 4 times before you have to reload. I think. Maybe. Okay, that's the main problem. Okay, here we go. I'm practicing. I should practice on robots, you know? But, because that's what I have to kill 1,000 robots. But I'm still getting my supplies. I think just having a faster fire rate, or, sorry, faster reload, maybe faster fire rate as well, maybe quad thrown in. It'd be pretty awesome, because these things do a lot of damage. Sort of. Let's make sure I'm in the nerd rage zone. I am, right? Nerd rage, okay. Alright, back on task, Mr. Beauregard. Head on over to the other one for more of a challenge. Yeah. Sort of like when I was using a hotbar full of power armor components, just so I could feel them out and know exactly why I would use them, and then I'd narrow it down to 2 and then just 1. The Possum Man. My favorite event. Oh my god. What is wrong? My god. Oh no. Oh no, I can't jump. I can't go third person. Yeah! Oh. Well, that's a different bug. That's a different bug right there. Go. Oh no! No! There we go. Oh no. No. Broken. 5. Okay. 2, you're fine. 3, oh no. You're broken. Bad. Drop it on the ground and spit on it. Oh no. I'm still broken. No! Wait a minute. No. That's a weird one, huh? What? The heck? It all comes tumbling down. And now we're stuck. Foolish mortal, you tried to do things. You tried to do things. Psst. Psst. Trying to do stuff? Who do you think you are? Huh? Huh? Doing stuff? You're crazy. Make me sick. Back away slowly. Spin around 3 times. Slide to the right. Look at it in the corner. And enter the box. And now it's fixed. It's the only gun I need. Pound to pound, yeah, yeah. Pound, yeah, baby. Do it. It's the only gun I need. Rock and roll. I'm going to slowly incorporate more guns over time, just so that the universe can calm down. Shut up! Peter Dinklage, they call me that guy. Sometimes I'm that guy that is known as Peter Dinklage. And now I will slowly incorporate other guns into the middle of battle. Move, 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 and go. Yes. Okay, other gun. Okay, now we have 2 guns. And now we have 2 guns. Whoa. Soon we will have 3. Fist! Suspendingo. Okay, now we will introduce the 3rd gun. Oh no, it's broken! See, I was ready. I was ready to go introduce the 3rd gun, now it's broken. Broken! What's wrong with this game? So I can't. It seems like it breaks if I try to swap between black powder pistols. Such a sad thing. So I'll just find the best one. I'll go for the vampires one. I'll go for the... That's it, chance executioners. Okay? But that's fine. You know what? It's a good thing. It's a good thing because, you know, that means I could use my other weapon. That means I can use my bow on the side. You know? It's a good thing. This is what I wanted, people. This is exactly what I wanted. Yep. Yep, this is what I wanted, people. You don't know what sort of tricks I have up my sleeve, because I have many, people. I have many tricks. Okay? Don't you doubt my power. I'll go for this furious one instead. Well, it has limb damage, but you know, whatever. It's just sad I can't do the thing I want to do. It's out of my control. Ordnance Express would be a good perk, you know. Yes. Yes, so I'm gonna go grab another weapon. Okay. Don't know if that's gonna work out. I'll put the, let's pull this off. The honey. Put it number 5. Number 4 really needs to be my bow. And have something else in number 3. Okay? I like to have an effect. Let's put something else there for now. Doesn't matter what's there. Okay. I'm making a new build right now. That's why we're doing what we can. You're right. I am using like a hatchet, a bow, and a darn black powder pistol. Maybe a... You see, if you use a heavy gun, I feel encouraged. You know what? I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. And you can't stop me, baby. I know what to do. Gabba, 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 hey. I'll just pull up my Furious plasma rifle thing with the flamethrower on it. I like to have, you know, purposeful flim-flams. Purposeful flim. Eric, what's my favorite Foshnok mask? The Witch. Look, that one right there. Okay. Don't you dare tell me otherwise. Beast? Alright. Set myself up for victory. Look, the Witch. See, it has the hat flap like a Smurf. I think it has like the best profile. I mean, they're all pretty cool. The gesture's pretty cool. Has a nice profile as well. The sun's pretty cool. It's pretty obnoxious. It's nice to have an obnoxious mask. The goblin looks pretty cool. You know? It looks like a little monster. Looks like a little skull thing. That's cool. The blue cop head looks pretty cool. Right now I'm selling a bunch. Yeah, the jester goblin looks pretty cool. The giant looks stupid. The owl is, you know, cool. Skull mask, whatever. It has a nice hat flap as well. You see? Soldier's pretty cool. I have the rest of my other character. Alright, so let me just dump a couple things. Back over. I'll make sure to get some more sugar bombs as well. We're doing another transfer. So let's just pull these serums back over. All these serums. I like to keep them together. Alright. Yeah, and the old man winter mask, the summer mask, very nice. Very nice. Okay, get rid of all these serums. And I'll put away those other black powder pistols because it wasn't working out. If I get a better one, I'll replace what I currently have, but that's hit chanced. Executioners. I'll use it with something else. I'm gonna get the crippler or whatever it's called. Limb damage. Flim flam thing. It'll be fun. Along with something else. You'll see. We'll all see together at the same exact time. Let's pull out these. Oh boy, not that. These other black powder pistols. All right. You know what? I'm gonna have a nice build, like Batman. Sort of, not really. But you know, I like to have different items. Yeah. I had to write it down before I forgot. Okay, link to my other characters for the transfer. Oh, yes. Hey, good night there, Cat. And good job with that video. Y'all should check out Kat's channel on YouTube, catvrmom.org. Posted a video of doing Expert with the new official soundtrack for Beat Saber. Gives you a good flavor of what to expect in those songs. She did a good job. Lots of squatting. It's very important. Very important. Okay. Bosco. Nope. Pistachio. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. It's hard out here for me. Shang-Chi and the Legend of the Ten Rings. Mm. All right. Here we go. I'll check my item. Do a little transfer Rooney. See what I gotta do. I know what I need. I know what I need, people. You'll see. Okay, so that's pretty good there. Anti-armor, reduced weight, doesn't really matter, but ignores, that's hit chance grenade launcher. I'm looking for a very specific thing though. I don't want to use a heavy weapon because I'll feel encouraged to be in power armor. But cryolators might be nice. They've fixed him recently, I think. Oh yeah, faster fire rate, bloodied grenade launcher. That's a nice one. Nice one. Exploding railway rifle. But I'm not using rifles, so I can't really do that. Executioner's plasma pistol. That's what I really want. Executioner's faster fire rate. Or furious faster fire rate. Or something like that. Because I'll be turning it into a plasma thrower if I don't already have it in that format. I'm in the process of shifting my build over if you just got here, people. All rise. 10 health. Reduced weight. Quad. Pistol. Maybe. Okay. Suppressors. Troubleshooters. Ouch. Two-shot Fat Man. Two-shot Napalmer, but that's a heavy gun, Can't be using that. I'm going for the plasma thrower. Okay. This is already in the plasma thrower format, as you can see. Faster fire rate, scorched. Yeah, I could use this to kill scorch beasts quickly once they land. It could be my mega killer. So I'll grab that for a second. Pick up my aid. Pick up my food and drink. And let's do some item swappage. I'll check my other character as well. I'll pull everything back out. Okay, now let's put some stuff in. So first, I want to put the sugar bombs before I forget. I only have 2 on this character. Anything else I might need? I sort of need the extra damage, so psychotats and all that garbage. Helpful at this point. And the bonus XP. Intelligence. There you go. Psychotats, I'll just give myself all of them. Alright. And for ammo, doesn't really matter. Okay. Now for weapons. Here we go. Anti-armor grenade launcher with VATS hit chance. Pretty good. I'll think about it. Limb damage. Damage resistance while reloading. Ignores armor. See, I do want limb damage. I'm just going to put all the grenade launchers in and we'll see what we have at the end. Sort of. Because I have to go through my other character as well. I'll just consolidate then. Looking for plasma pistols. Executioner's faster fire rate. That's nice. Let's see what else we have. Furious. Okay. Yeah. Right on down the list here. Vampire's grenade launcher, yeah. It's still 1 star. I'll check one more time. Okay. Alright. And alright. Back out to my other character. Oh boy. Okay. Go down to Itre Baboog. Because Bosco Garbanzo has nothing. And Flim Flam Jones has nothing. Moving on. Oh man. Let's rock and roll. Yeah. Bunch of garbage quills. I'll put this into this box here. What do we have? Anything of interest? Any nice weapons here? Let's see here. Shotgun, laser pistol, blah, blah, blah. Laser guns are nice as well, you know. I don't use enough lasers. Yeah. Junkie's bow. No. Crossbow. Hunting rifle. Shotgun. Fixer city. Faster reload. Yeah. Troubleshooters flim flam. Two-shot fat man. Everything. Okay. Food and drink. Nothing. Aid items. Nothing. Okay. Walk on down. Okay. So, weapons. Gotta have something in here. Assassins, no. Checking out these weapons. A bunch of them. This plasma pistol, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, no. Bunch of nothing. Nothing. Hey, there's nothing here. That's curious. I don't have my Furious. Well, I guess we have the Executioners. Oh boy. We'll see if I can convert it. Sometimes I need some other perk. Let's just hope. Hope against hope. Was it faster fire rate? Yeah. That's good. That's good. But that Zealots might have been good as well. I might still have it on my other character, actually. Sometimes I end up having these things because I price them really, really high. Okay, sugar bombs. 12 more. Good stuff. I'll take that sugar for later. For the cooking. Okay. And I'll take a bit more spices and salt and whatever. It's easier being an herbivore as well because you can sell all the meat. Really easy. I'm gonna think about it. Okay. Let's go back to my main character and check it out. I'll see what I can do. I might already have it on me. The Furious weapon. In my stash or in my store for a lot of money. Yeehaw. Okay, let's put this armor back on. And let's see what we have. Let's go check out my weapon stash first. Maybe I sold it. Probably one of those items I sold. Perhaps. Alright. Well, let me check one more time, okay? Just one more time. Just one more time before I commit. Really quick. I'll check Itre Baboog first for any grenade launchers. But I think I was focusing just on the plasma. Or yeah, on the plasma thrower. And then I'll check the... for my zealots plasma thrower. Because that was actually pretty good. The zealots thing. I'll be using that against the Scorch Beast when it lands. Yay. I have a 2-shot grenade launcher. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Matthew, what streaming platform do I get the most views on? Well, I don't know. Facebook and YouTube sort of are neck and neck. Sometimes YouTube more, but YouTube has more fake people. Facebook, it's real people, so it's better. And Facebook has like all the real people in it. You know, anybody that comments on Facebook, those are real people, probably return people, like fans and so forth. And all of my subscriptions are through Facebook. It might say 16 or something on YouTube, but only one person's talking or something. But usually the ratio of talkers to non-talkers is much more active on the Facebook side. If it says 14 on Facebook, probably 2 or 3 people are talking. You know? Or something like that. It all depends. It could be because people are using the YouTube on their big television and it's nowhere near their thumbs. It's just the general format of the whole thing. I think the anti-armor limb damage is pretty good there, so let's just not worry about that. Let's go over and get the Zealot's Flim Flam now. Okay. Let's get the zealous plasma thrower. Yeah. I think there's like a bubble with right now people are very anti Facebook. They have been for a while. But I think they'll get over it and then everyone's going to use Facebook one day. It's nice to have your feet deep in the muck. You know what I mean? Thoroughly, deeply in the muck there. And people are like really popular on Twitch, and like I don't care at all about Twitch. I don't even look at the chat box. I never look at the chat box for Twitch. You know what I mean? I feel like Twitch is such a closed little thing. The bunch of people streaming, you know? It feels like it's the easier answer. So it's better to build yourself elsewhere and then just hop on over. You know, or whatever. Or use that as a method to get them to go from there to here. Right? I think Executioners is better than Zealots in this case, because I think if I'm fighting a legendary and once they get below a certain amount of life, even if they're on their first life bar, it's not going to heal through. So let's go for Executioners. I'll be using these two weapons here. Okay. Now let's go back down to Gooboberti. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh boy. Grab the stuff. And then I'll go inside. Okay. Oh boy. Takes so long. We'll modify the weapon. I'm converting over to explosive. Yeah. Okay. Good to go. So we have boom, bam. Uh-huh. I'll use the... Oh, we have to convert this other weapon over. If I could, I probably need Science 1. Let's put Science 1 on. Maybe, hopefully. Science Expert 1? Oh no. Okay, well, it looks like I have to go get my other weapon. Good thing I went to go check, huh? Okay, let's leave this server and go back in with my other character and transfer the already prepared weapon. Okay? The already prepared weapon. Mm-hmm. Hey there, Matthews Fallout. Well, people don't know what cheating means anymore. Okay? People's definition of legitimacy is really skewed. They think if the code lets them do it, then it's Bethesda's fault. And they're not really cheating because it's a method within the game. So, remember when people were placing their tent at one of the gates of the Line in the Sand public event to make all the enemies spawn in one spot? That kind of person would probably say that wasn't cheating and that was legitimate because it's just part of the game. But I specifically avoid that entire event because I don't want to be accused of cheating. You know? And I don't go into other people's bombs. So if you bomb every day and you're farming the queen and you're cheating by getting the code online, all your gameplay is just corrupted. Corrupted. You should only really be able to bomb a couple days out of the week. Like 3 days out of the week. Like maybe 2 or 3 days out of the 7-day week. You know? Maybe 4. But still. There we go. And now we're done. All this transferring, baby. We're building ourselves anew. Ooh. Hey there, Brendan. Did I play Fallout 4? Yeah. I never beat it, though. I played it several times through, but never beat it. The last couple times I played it was in VR. So I had a very intimate experience with the whole thing. Alright. So, where do I do this thing? How are we gonna do this? Boom, boom. Go for the grenade launcher. And let's go for the plasma. Nope. For the zealots. Yes. Boom, boom, boom. No arrows? I think arrows are okay. Yeah, I'll put the arrows number 4. And the plasma number 5. Alright. It's gonna work out a little bit. And I'll put some honey garbage over here. It doesn't really matter. Okay. Okay, let's dump everything else out. Yes, I'm excited for the perk loadouts. That's why I'm converting over my build right now from whatever I had before to XP. But I want to use a bunch of different weapons. I want to have some fun. So I'll be farming XP, doing my thing, trying to have some fun with an assortment of different weapons. Mm-hmm. Alright, I think we're done here. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, batteries included. That's funny. Okay, now we'll go to a public server. Yay. Yeah, that's why I'm farming XP right now, because I want to make sure I have all the perks I need for all the different builds. I used to have all the perks until that last update a while ago with the legendary perks, and I got rid of a bunch of perks. I got rid of all my extras, and then I started eating into the stuff I wasn't currently using. And now I'm sort of bare bones and have to earn them back. You know, for all these legendary perks, man. So the perk loadouts won't affect your legendary perks. That's separate. But everything else is you're free to change your entire build. It's awesome. You can do it at a train station or at a player camp. Crazy. Okay. So, let's make sure my jetpack is visible, and I'll probably change my cosmetics, like my basic suit. Maybe. But we have to go make some armor. Let's go back to my camp. Let's join some team so my stats aren't garbage. You see? Boom. Awesome. I'm keeping the refrigerated nonsense on. Let's go get a few things really quick and I'll just have a bit of fun. Gonna have a fun build here. A fun build. Fun times. Oh boy. I'm a yawning man. Go get our plasma cartridges and grenade rounds. It's gonna be kind of heavy,
What are you doing?
I believe. Let's make sure we're good to go. So 11:56. Oh my goodness. Go get review. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, this food. I need to keep it. Put away the spices and the sugar. Okay. I have to clear some room here, people. The whole new world. I want to keep that 2mm for later on. Okay. So I want to make some plasma and some other garbage. Okay. I already have my 50 caliber ball. I already have arrows. Here we go.
I wonder if mutations change your food preferences. Not that I want to find out personally.
I think PvP is ruined because everybody uses legacy weapons. You know? And other cheating systems, and I'm not hip on meta. I don't look at other builds because I'm not some stupid chump. So I don't know what they do. And I can't trust it. I can't trust a system. I could trust a PvP in Battle Royale because that's pure. You know, that's a pure system. You know, it's pure. And... One second. Now, I could trust certain things, but I can't trust PvP here. Can't trust it. I would love to do PvP in this game, but I just can't trust any of it. Plasma cartridge. Okay, so now how are we looking? Let's get this all straightened out. We're at 1195. That's quite a bit. For no particular reason. So, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to pull out, all this meat. Because I'm an herbivore. We're not completely skimpy pimped, because clearly we have a lot of garbage on us, and it's terrible. Alright. So all of the meat will be gone shortly.
I wonder if mutations change your food preferences.
Yes. And I will smelt what I have to. Okay. I'll go for Bloody Mist for now. Marathoner. Buy my maps. Marathoner, minor renegade, sure. Adrenaline, always. Sure. Sure. Alright, now I'll take off Pack Rat and I'll put on Traveling Pharmacy 2. The main problem is we have this extra fluff. That's the main problem. I was trying to swap out a 2 for a 3. Got the extra point just hanging out doing nothing. That's the main issue. That's the main issue. So I'll just ignore it for now. Okay, let's go over here into the alleyway and dump all this other ammo. Besides what we need. And I don't need that much 50 caliber ball. Stack weight, 49 pounds. That's the problem. Okay. Boom. Boom. Get rid of the everything. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. And I'll just dump all this meat in a box for some lucky traveler. The vendor has no money, so whatever. I'm going to keep the rest of the food on me. So I sort of need Traveling Pharmacy if I'm going to be using the refrigerant backpack. Okay, so how we're looking. I believe I probably have a bunch of excess nonsense weapons I need to get rid of eventually. So, let's just get rid of these weapons. I'll give them away. Goodwill and cheer. All these other weapons I can't get rid of, so I'll just hang out with them. These grenades. I have to make some room for my travels. All my travels. All these items I can't get rid of. Okay, well, can't get rid of any of that. Those items are gone. Everything else is fine. All these chassis. Let's dump half of these psycho tests there. Good to go. Awesome. Drop the salt. Pepper. I guess I don't need the honey, really. On me. I need it, of course, just not on me. Okay, everything else is fine. Awesome. Awesome. All good to go. Okay, how we looking? Boom. No food for me. I'll eat some raw produce for a second. Let me just eat some raw produce for a moment. Doesn't really matter what I eat. Except for those. Okay, so now, how are we looking, baby? Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Sure. I'm just gonna eat a single sweet potato stew. Perfect. Excellent. Purified water, all good to go. Yeah.
Have you used the new snatch mask?
Everything I have on me is I have for sale. I have one of the new Fosnot masks on me here. I have the buffoon mask. It's one of them.
Is this the new one or?
I'll put it on for a second so you can see it.
Oh yeah, it's a new one. So, but it's just the only one you have.
Yep, my prices are out of this world.
Yeah.
Yep, it's the only one I got. That's why it wasn't for sale. I put everything else for sale.
Yeah, keep it for you. That's good.
Oh boy. Okay. 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 I think we're about good to go. Yeah. Okay. You see, I'm not even... Yeah, you know what? I think I need... Oh, I need it. Let me see what I can do here. Lies. Okay. I got an idea. I'm gonna stick with it. I got an idea and I'm gonna stick with it, dang it. Okay, so let's just move on with my idea. I gotta move on with my idea. I'll get rid of this perk right here. Goodbye, junk shield. Okay, so I'll get rid of lies. And put on the agilitas. So I can then Because I need to a little bit. I don't need modern renegade. I sort of do. See, hip fire accuracy is also VATS accuracy. But for now, I'll just put on the traveling pharmacy 3. Sorry, a through hiker, because I'm using the refrigerant backpack here. So there it goes. See, if the weapon here has VATS hit chance, I don't really need modern renegade that much. But now we're all balanced out. I got the perks from here to there. Everything is fine. And because I gave myself woodchucker, you know what that really means? The idea was using throwing weapons, because I like to have a jack of all trades, like a Batman build. I like to use a bunch of different weapons, you know. So I'll be making some tomahawks on the side. Yeah. Problem is they weigh a certain amount. But it'll help, I think. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Now how much do I weigh? Okay. Let's put the tomahawk right here, 70. Alright, how much do I weigh? 297 out of 391. Fantastic, baby. Now we have the melee. We have the black powder weapon, because I need it for the challenge. Okay. And we have the grenade launcher with limb damage, anti-armor, damage resistance while reloading. And we have the explosive bow. So I swapped it over from fire to explosive. And we have the plasma thrower. See, that bow was limb damage, anti-armor, explosive. And we have the faster fire rate, Zealot's flim-flam. I just have to train myself to use each of these items. But now we have lots of versatility, and the tomahawk, which is fantastic, is really recoverable. Yeehaw. Here's my build again. Woodchucker. Serendipity. So I got woodchucker because tomahawks require steel and wood, and if I just keep making a bunch of tomahawks, eventually I'll run out of wood. Now, traveling pharmacy 2. It would be nice if that was 3, but I don't really need a ton of chems. I put the pack right on so that I'm free to loot a bunch of wood. And we'll have a good time. So let's proceed. Let's try it out. So now we have to continue with the harvesting. I need more brain fungus. I need, you know, Mothman eggs. And a bunch of everything. Okay? Because we're sort of preparing for future XP farming. And once we're good to go, I'll be able to do it quickly. It's just most of the stream was converting over from one state to another, okay? There we go. Agilitas.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Agilitas.
I should visit that giant teapot next time I go out. See how robot tea stacks up.
I like swapping over my builds. But it's like a project. In the future, it won't be as much of a project to go from one build to another. Could I just press a button? But it's in my nature to swap over my build and, you know, dig into things. Right now, I'm going to be gaining a bunch of levels. For the next couple of weeks, I'll be doing some hardcore farming with lunch boxes, cranberry relish, and brain bombs, and unyielding armor here. You know, and relatively high intelligence, base intelligence of 12. Plus I have herd mentality and egghead. So that my intelligence will be relatively high. Oh yeah. Pretty high.
Optical sensors calibrated for detection of sparkles.
Y'all still with me? Are y'all still with me? We're about to continue on with our little build here. I had my ideas and we went through with it. I mainly had the black powder pistol here for that daily event. Sorry, for that challenge where I have to kill 1,000 robots with black powder weapons. So I might as well incorporate it. And it'll do a certain amount of damage. And I like to... all those weapons have a purpose. My melee would do a lot of damage, even though I'm not a carnivore from the explosive side. The grenade launcher will do all kinds of garbage. You know what I mean? Be wonderful. I don't want to look at my intelligence right now, but I have base intelligence of 12. I have a herd mentality and egghead and team, you know, plus in the future cranberry relish. And I have a couple bobbleheads on the side for either the XP side or for whatever. Now, one thing I don't have in this build is charisma. You see, I have the perk down here. But I could. This is, you really need these 3 perks together. Now let's see what I can do. But it's just it's such a good pairing. So good. But I do need charisma. So I and E. I need that eye, baby. Oh, I need that eye. Even though it's some fluff, I need it, people. I need it. I don't really need it, you know? I think for the... You know what? I think it's a good sacrifice. I think sacrificing 2 intelligence is worth me gaining 15% XP. I just won't have that extra 2 intelligence. Knowing I could have had it. Knowing I could have had it. I was so close. But it's okay. So I'll get rid of the intelligence perk here. And put on the charisma perk. So now, you see, we have 3. And guess what, baby? Oh no. I need 4. Oh no. Oh no. I need 4. I don't need 3. I need 4. I need 4. So next level, I have to move a point over from somewhere into charisma. So right now, it's kind of a waste. Kind of a waste. So what I could do is I could try to be lucky and find a team that happens to be sharing said things. You know what I mean? Here. I'm going to server hop really quick, and maybe, just maybe, I could find a team that is already sharing strange numbers. And then next time I level up, I'll just move the point over, because I really need it. I need it. I don't have any extra. Like I said, I went bare bones. I went bare bones with my perks, so I lost everything. Yes. Matthew's Fallout. I'm aware of the magazine that provides the stuff. I'm not a cheating duper trader person, so I don't have an infinite supply of these things. Not all that sustainable. Okay? Not all that sustainable. There's a million potential magazines that can drop, and that's just one of them. I probably have one or two of them on one of my characters. I have a big old long list of magazines, but it's not all that sustainable. Oh my gosh. Okay. Why are they all full? Maybe if I make a new team, they'll just join me. They'll just join me. Okay, so we'll just see what happens. I'll just treat it as a bit of luck if my teammate happens to be sharing that perk. Okay? That's what we'll do. Okay. I'll do one more server hop because every single team on this darn thing is full. Besides that guy, too low level. I'll do one more server hop, okay? Bye. Alright.
Automated flash warning. Massive scorch reported in your vicinity. Have forward observer use recon scope for Defiance artillery strike. At Victoria.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's hop around for a second. Maybe. Class freak. Mm-hmm. She shot the bug. It's kind of funny. Okay, let's keep on checking around. Normally I don't like when people share strange in numbers. Oh well. So I'll share strange in numbers. Oh, I can't share anything. It's about your base charisma, not your total charisma. Okay, so we're ready. Alright, catch you later, Matthew. Plural.
I just love songs, don't you?
Okay, so we're about to go out there and do our thing. I need a few more items. I got the cranberries. I want some brain fungus. And I'm still testing out my build. I'm not completely confident with it. I might be kind of weak. I might be kind of sloppy. But we'll find out soon. Enough. Man, I have to buy a new chair. This thing sucks. This thing sucks. Yeah.
I just love songs, don't you?
Okay. Okay, I should be relatively powerful. I should be relatively powerful. But we'll see. Just a second. Takes time to transfer over, you know. Modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spent gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheep squatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silkbeam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Laid at Monorail. Abandoned Bogtown Secret Floor. Farm Mole Miners for aluminum. Top of the World Aluminum Farm. Ski poles. Enclave Code Piece. Keycard Search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School Plastic Farm. Chem Farm. Enclave Events. Wood Farm. Dogwood Farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan Building Farm, Reputation Root Farm, Iron or South Ash Heap, Multiply Crops at Workshop, Purified Water at Workshop, Tanagra Town Crickets, Faction Dailies, Spend Gold, Razor Grain Flower Farm, Scorch Beast Farm, Grafton Monster Farm, Sheep Squatch Farm, Convert Ammo at the Ammo Converter, Deep Well Farm, Snalagaster Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Soap Bean, check keyword status, Nuke Dingle Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola Farm, Concrete, Late at Monorail, Abandoned Bogtown Secret Floor, Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum, Top of the World Aluminum Farm, Ski Poles, Enclave Code Piece, Keycard Search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School Plastic Farm, Chem Farm, Enclave Events, Okay, so now we can do our thing. Ugh.
I just love songs, don't you?
All right. Plenty of time. Brain fungus. Right over here. I'll just deal with what I have. Okay. We're gonna get what we need to get, and I'll change my outfit later on. We don't need this stuff as much. Stay down. What you say? Yay. Here we go. I'm going right down underneath the tunnel. Inspirational teammate, yeah. Thank you so much. Back to melee. Lights on.
Target acquired. Nice outfit. Really, I mean it. I had no idea that the smelly, wandering vagrant.
Cool. I've been insulted. We need those, the brain fungus, you know. Really important. I will need more berry mentats in time as well. I don't need berry mentats as much when I'm in power armor because I have the tactical HUD that also highlights enemies, and I'm not really focused on XP. power armor. Reload this pistol. And go to the grenade launcher.
Going to be a good fight.
Reload. Thank you. Wait. Alley-oop. Pretty good. Now go back to the black powder. Awesome. Reload my grenade launcher. Oopsie. Oh yeah. Thank you. Just experimenting with the build here. Cool. Break it all down. Lower my life a bit. Get into the nerd rage zone. Remember, I still need the sugar bomb, so I have to take over workshops. Take it over now. Break it all down. And I have the excavator armor on me. Oh, why is it contested? I'm stealing it? I don't want to steal it. Well, I guess that's what we're doing. Yeah. Yeah. Claiming. Yeah. I'll go across the map after this. Okay. Put down my collectron. Done. Now I go all the way across the map to some other spot to get what I need. Right now. Then down to Point Pleasant for a few Mothman eggs. Be wonderful. My goodness. Okay, here we go. Just going for some crops. Just fine. Already have a bunch of honey. But yeah. Okay, some more cranberry as I run across. Use my explosive bow for a bit. We get a bunch of crops here. Yeah. Wait. Bit of honey, you know, never hurt nobody. We're gonna do. What time is it? Is it good? It's PM. I'll do my berry mentats run and my honey run. And a few other things. Some sugar as well. I haven't done it for a while because I haven't needed it. You know. Okay, let's hop on down to the anchor farm. I'll be getting the soot flower and rhododendron and whatnot along the way. Okay. Nighttime. The night goes by quickly. And I'll hop on down and do the berry mentat run before the morning comes. Get a bunch of crops for the next phase. I can't do the XP farming until we get all this handled. Flip flower. Oh boy, honey. Thank you. Darn bees. Alright. So I'm gonna head right over here. Oh, the night goes by quickly. What time is it now? 11? Oh my goodness gracious. Let's just go right there. It's faster than fast traveling and then fighting those enemies. Or is it? We're almost there. Lower my life a bit to get more agility to increase my max AP. As my life lowers.
Looks like it might rain later. If you don't look close enough, you'll miss what you're looking for.
There it is. Okay, now I'm going to go all the way down the hill towards the road. Put away the weapon. And run. Just for a bit of honey. Okay. Okay. Honey, and now I'll go on down and do the other side of this whole procedure before it's daytime. Doesn't take that long, but it sort of does. It's gonna take another hour or something for all of my ingredients to be harvested. But it's all good growth. It's excellent growth. Important. So now it's 12:15 a.m. Go for the carrot flower and the really obvious berry, as you see here. Because it's nighttime. Up and around, get all these berries. Cool, cool, cool. A whole lot of them. Perfect. Back up and around. There's some silt bean over here. Silt bean puree provides damage resistance. It's pretty good. If you really want to get your defense up, it's nice to wear the ballistic armor, or sorry, the armor-plated backpack for plus 90 physical damage resistance for daily ops. I forgot to mention that earlier when someone asked about doing daily ops solo. It's one more thing you can do to help yourself. Right now I'm using the refrigerated backpack, so it's sort of a procedure to swap from one backpack state to another. Meaning, right now because I'm using the refrigerated backpack, my foods are lasting longer before they rot. Which means I have a lot of foods in my backpack. Normally your foods will stay for a while, and then they rot. They turn into spoiled meat, spoiled vegetables, spoiled fruit, whatever. So if you have a bunch of different items, it all becomes one big old stack of spoiled meat. Then you process that to become fertilizer, and then it's gone. But if your food never spoils, you just end up with some huge stack of everything. A big, huge stack of everything. Soot flour and corn, and unless you purposely get rid of it. So that means if you swap from the refrigerator backpack to another backpack, all of a sudden you have to deal with a bunch of food that's about to rot. Food that you might have been saving for a while. Precious food. It's not that bad if you're an herbivore. It's a lot worse if you're a carnivore. Like a bunch of scorched beast brains. You know? Those sort of things. All of a sudden they rot. Bunch of angler meat. Yaguai flesh. Some cheap squatch flesh you've been saving up for a while is now rotten. Because you did a daily op. The key is just to make sure to put the other backpack back on. Because the food rots quickly. Sure does. I believe they quote-unquote nerfed the refrigerated backpack to make it keep your foods fresh, but not for as long as it used to keep the food fresh. It used to be sort of forever, for a couple days. I'm aiming at his leg. I want him to heal. There you go. You running away? Tomahawk. Tomahawk. Got him. Yay. That was fun. For no good reason. Okay. Keep on going. There's some aster here. Going back up the hill. See, it becomes daytime really quickly. It's amazing. Hey there, Fluffalicious. Just so you know, I'm not really looking at the Twitch chat, but I am looking at the Facebook and YouTube chat the entire time. Okay? If you want to chat and have me see what you're saying, hop on down to YouTube or Facebook. Or you can just watch me on Twitch. But I never look at the chat, so whatever. If you want to have me respond to what you're saying, people, hop on down to YouTube or Facebook. I'm live on all platforms right now. Just know that I'm not ignoring the chat. I'm just purposely not looking at the Twitch chat. Okay? Yeah. So there's some sort of raid going on. I'm sorry. I ain't looking at it. Hop on down to YouTube. You swarthy beasts. Right now I'm doing a quick Barry Mentats run. I'm converting my build over from power armor, heavy weapon use, shotgun use sort of thing, into XP farming, jack of all trades thing. I got some different things going on. You see I have my melee here. We have the black powder pistol. Got the grenade launcher. Got the explosive bow. Got the flim flam weapon. See? All these flim flam weapons. All this flim flam stuff. It's so cool. But along with this journey, we got really skimpy during this session. I transferred a bunch of items back and forth between my characters, and I converted from carnivore to herbivore, you see, and left the power armor and moved some points around, some things, and changed some legendary perks out. So now we're good to go. I'm using the black powder pistol because I need to for a challenge. There's a challenge to kill 1,000 robots with black powder pistols. So I wanted to incorporate it into my build. Plus, it's pretty powerful. It's really powerful as long as you have other weapons to back it up. It's kind of slow. It's powerful with VATS, especially. Sort of thing. And here we are. Going back up and around. A few more. Getting these ingredients, all these crapages.orgages. And tomahawks. Okay. Yep, done with that portion. Let's move on to the other portions, plural. Okay, moving on down the road to the Slocum Joes. To get the fire cap, starlight berry, some more soot flower, and snaptail reed, baby. Oh yeah. Hey there, Ian. How's it going? I shifted my build over, like I was saying. Nice to have you here. We have about three or 4 hours left in this stream here. Or about 3.5 hours left in the stream, so that's plenty of time. Right now, I'm collecting some ingredients. Shifted build. Yeehaw. So, and I'll be focusing on some XP. Yeah. Bigger bombs. Okay. I do need these public events as well. So maybe we could hop on the back end of that tea time event. I need the treasury notes so I can get more lunch boxes. Yeah. Up and through. Fire cap. Starlight creeper. There we go. It takes as long as it has to take. But when it's done, it's done. When it's done, it is done. Well done. Okay, there's no bush. There it is. Alright, Starlight. I'm going this way. I'm right there. Going around. Kind of a funny weapon to use. Eating some Halloween candy on the side over here. I'm sure everybody has their own farming routes for this stuff. I go here, there, and everywhere for this because I like to make a big old stack, so I start here and I go around, but this is a nice long route up and around and down the river, and I get some snaptail reed out of it as well for the sugar production. Even though I transferred some sugar from my other character over. Right here is a good base spot. There's some iron, garbage, don't you see? Iron. Yeah. Okay, got the sugar. Fire cap. There you go. Snaptail. Fire cap and darn starlight berry. Oh yeah. It'd be funny if this whole time I wasn't using green thumb. Sometimes I do that where I go and I do half my farming route and realize I wasn't using the darn perk. It's worse when it's during a nuke or something, you know? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Baby, baby, baby. I hope you all had a good day. Did you eat food today? Tell me, how was it? How was the food? Did it shimmer in the dark? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm zigzagging, you see? Look at all this fire cap. Looks like we're not going to make it to that public event. We have to stay on target. See, chems don't rot, so if you collect a bunch of crops to make chems, it's no big deal. So you could really do a long-term investment, but not so much with food. You make a bunch of cranberry relish, it will eventually rot, even if you have it in the fridge or the refrigerant backpack. Eventually. Snaptail. All the way down the river. Yeah, I haven't done this in a while because I haven't needed to. Whenever I do a different build that doesn't focus on XP, I don't care at all about XP, so I don't even want a little bit. You know, I don't want to waste anything. Sometimes I use berry mentats for target acquisition, just to see them in the dark or something like that, or during a nuke. But really I like to use the berry mentats for... oh wait. For XP, for the intelligence. See, I have to use this gun on these robots. Fun times. I do like it. I might even do a back-to-back Fallout stream so that it overlaps until the morning time for people on the East Coast, so they can catch it in the morning. I might do, you know, I think I should do an overnight stream because for a while I did like overnight stuff, so people were watching me at nighttime. So for them, I'm never live these days. So if I do overnight stream, it'll overlap until the East Coast morning time, so they could watch me when they're waking up at 5, 6 a.m. their time. Yay. Robots! Okay. See here, it doesn't really matter how many of these grenade rounds I use because they weigh a lot. I have over 100, and I'm not using Ordnance Express. Okay, we're moving on to my other spots. I have a couple more spots here for what I need. So I'll be going through the Tyler County Fairgrounds using... I'll take off Serendipity, and I'll put on Can Do, because we have to go up here for a second to get some remaining Starlight Berry. I'll be multitasking. Multitasking. .orging, people. .orging. Yeah. Let's go.
Responders, priority alert. Looks like those damn wolves are on the hunt again. Forest Watch has spotted multiple packs, but the Alpha's whereabouts are unknown. I repeat, Alpha's location is unknown. We need to find and kill that Alpha wolf ASAP.
Okay, here we go.
Take out the smaller packs and draw out that Alpha. Just to make
Miss
sure
Cherry.
you bring a lot of bullets. That big Alpha is a heap of trouble.
Okay. Thank you. Wasn't a wasted trip after all. So much. Sweet. Canned coffee. Bye. Up and away. Yeah. Perfect. I'm not using that perk. Upsetting, but it's okay. And I'm not using Pharma. That's also okay. Okay. Right on through. Bobblehead. There's another bobblehead here as well. I'm taking all your stuff. Thank you. Magazine. Okay, that bush is bare. Oh boy. Bobblehead. Intelligence. Break everything down. And we keep on going. I'll put serendipity back on. Whoa, I got a bloodied Crusader pistol. Woohoo! From the Leader of the Pack event. Ha ha ha! Well, that worked out. That worked out. I'll try to incorporate into. You know what? I'll probably swap out the this black powder pistol with the Crusader pistol once I'm done with the challenge to kill those robots. Okay, we'll head on down. You know, I think while I'm here, I'll take over the workshop. I'll give myself more life for a bit. Okay. And I'll plant some crops or something. Doesn't really matter. I don't have much, but I'll plant what I have. And I'll build my building. Okay. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Sugar. Okay. Blueprints. Pentacarrot. Quad corn. Okay, quad mute fruit. Mute. Fruit. Raisin grain, tato. Just planting whatever I have. I'll build some half glass walls.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Okay, I'll build this thing right over here. Just to serve as a distraction, and I'll build this big old airplane, some flammy thing, to serve as a line of sight break, and to look cool. Come on. Come on. There it is. And I'll slap a light on top. Come on.
Optical sensors calibrated for detection of
And I'm just going to, you know what? I'm just going to put some base defenses. Level 1 defenses, you know? No big deal. Level 1 defenses. No big deal. No big deal. Sure. I like to max out the number of oh my gosh. Turrets I can build. Okay, we're done here. Continue on with my journey. Yep, heading right on down to the Black Mountain Ordnance Works for more Starlight Berry. Now I'm just trying to get the sugar bombs in the background. I'll plant whatever crops I happen to pick up. Whatever I can pick up. I have blueprints for certain things. Blueprints of the farmable tiles with crops already planted in them. So it's nice and neat and quick. Versus just planting a bunch of garbage on the ground in weird rows. Big rows. Uh-oh, robot. Remember, we can't forget.
intruder. Identify yourself.
Here for the berries.
Warning. Continue deliberation.
Oh, look.
This place has a lot of potential.
So what's your story, Dweller?
What the heck was that?
Blood eagles.
I know a guy who could fix that.
Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
It's about time to eat.
Okay, we're done there, and now we'll move on down to the Mothman place, seeing as I'm already there. Get my other ingredients as we travel around. It's so much fun. There's so much to do, so much to see. Oh, yeah. I'm lowering my life a bit. Yeah. See, before I was using the fire. Explosive is nice. You can fire faster in third person versus first person. What the heck? Yay. Yeah. Perfect. Oh boy. Right. So assassin weapons do more damage against humans, right? Tomahawk, baby. Alright, I'm out of here. Goodbye. Moving on down to the next spot for all of that glorious. Starlight Berry E. Right on down the road. Just for a second. I guess I can take over this workshop along the way, you know? That's a funny picture. Alright, we're curving on through. Still gathering resources, you know? a few snaptail right over here. And right down over yonder. For a bit more. Yeah. Gotta keep on keeping on. I want to have all the ingredients in the world. You know what I mean? Get a bit more, and then curve back through to the workshop, and take that over. Make sure to get the wood as I travel on through. I'm using woodchucker. Yep. See, in first person, I could throw my tomahawks a bit better. In third person, really good with the bow here. Faster. Mm-hmm. Bucket. Are we good? We're good. It's not contested, so we're claiming it. Good. Alright. Get a bunch of junk while we're at it. I'm gonna plant some stuff. Or build my building. We'll see if there's free power. Might be if the light is green. But it's not. Okay, let's go do our thing over here. There is some mute fruit over here in the corner. I'm gonna build the building right over yonder. Sugar. Ah. There it is. Come on. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna run down the coastline. Collecting a bunch of stuff all the way down to Billings Homestead. And I'll see if that's still occupied. We have to keep on keeping on before we stop again and produce foods and chems. So I'll stick here with melee and I'll use the tomahawk when I have to. So I can make healing salves. I used to like making healing salves, but now I'm using Stimpack Supers. They give you a instant boost with a heal over time. I use, well, Stimpack Supers and purified water. Oh boy. Yeah. As a reminder, I'm live on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch right now, so if you're trying to talk on Twitch, come on down to YouTube or Facebook, because I'm not even looking at the chat on Twitch, but I am on these other services. Yeah. $1,000 robots later. It'd be better if it was a troubleshooter's black powder pistol. That's why it's nice to have different versions of stuff. If the game says kill this kind of enemy with this kind of weapon, and you get this kind of skin, then there you go. Yeah, I think they should give you unique skins. If they want you to kill a bunch of robots with a sword, you should get like a robot-ish kind of sword. Like a robot arm. Or some weird thing. You know? That'd be kind of cool. And atoms. It'd be really worth it. It'd be part of the game to have all these really cool skins. You already have all these cool skins, but, you know, they're primarily from the atomic shop. Even though you get free atoms from these challenges, it'd be nice to get more skins out of these challenges. Yeah. Attention, attention.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay. But I can't build here because somebody else already owns it. I'll try to take it over and see what's up. But I can't. Break all this down. There you go. There it is. Perfect. So, I'm gonna go way over here into the boonies. Oh, someone planted a bunch of corn out here. Funny. I'll get the razor grain. Maybe we can get some razor grain flour up and running. I can multiply what we have really easily. Oopsie. Oopsie. Good stuff. Okay, get a few more. I'll give myself full life in just a bit. Go hide over in the corner. Way in the corner. It's contested. Yeah, make sure we break all this down. I'm crouching in the corner right now. 306. Oh boy. I'm hidden. I'm just gonna eat some garbage here. I know canned dog food doesn't do nothing here. Yeah. Remember, I'm trying to get my collectrons active while I'm going around getting some produce. I went down the coastline to get that snaptail, as you saw. Just a moment, we can move on down. We know these players are doing what they have to do across the map over here. I build what I have to right here. Done, 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 done. There it is. Okay. Drop it all off. And keep on going down. I'll go through the outside of this Kanahwa Nuka-Cola plant to get the... There's a couple Nuka-Colas on the outside I don't normally get. And then I'll go get the Starlight Berry on the outside. And then move across the map to get the other produce items. Oh, there we go. There's some snaptail reed down here. All these preparation.
Hard work making a living out here.
Oh, the problem is I came from the wrong side, so let's just not worry about these extras. I don't want to waste all that time to go around the building. There's a couple things right over here, though. Gas canister right there. Some adhesive. This room. Tiny speck of lead. All right. We're still going. Okay, well, there wasn't much. Boy, daytime sucks. Okay, I'll now move across the map to get some garbage over here at the Palace of the Winding Path. I have a couple spots to stop by in a row. Okay. That's what we're going to do here. Yay. Getting some of that tarberry for tarberry juice in the future if I so chose. But we're really getting the wild carrot flower and some aster, tiny bit. Blackberry. I don't really use it though. I use Astra in one of my recipes. I'm not really sure off the top of my head which recipe. Okay, we'll go around the back. I'm not getting that other tarberry. Okay. Right around. Lame carrots. And goodbye. Okay, now I'll get a bit more brain fungus, but I'm gonna go down here to the Thunder Mountain Substation Tangle Mike 01 to get it. I'm not gonna go to the Sfendingo Cave. Awfully squirrely. Okay, now we're going for the brain fungus. Right over here. I already got some earlier in that tunnel by the abandoned bog town. I need a lot of brain fungus to make the mentats, berry mentats, and brain bombs. Yeah. Woohoo! Okay, we're about done with our harvest session. Okay. We got just about everything that we might have needed. Alright. I'm gonna get a bit more right over here by the General Steakhouse. Okay. And we'll go from there. Gourds. That's right. Good thing I'm over here, so I could grow some gourds. Gourds are, you know, a couple spots around the map. This is one of them. I can multiply them with my turbo fertilizer grenades and whatnot. Okay, I got him. Now we'll go on down to the Mutant Steakhouse. Okay. He's a psycho chat. Hey, buddy. This is one of those streams where I do a lot. A lot of changes are made, you know? Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. No, Matthew, we don't know what the unlimited ranks will reward us in Season 5. I'm thinking maybe perk coins over time, perk packs. Perk coins, perk packs, lunch boxes, maybe? Maybe atoms over time, like maybe it's just like a random bloop, blip, 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 blip. Who knows? I don't know. But I'm thinking stuff like that. Perk cards, perk coins, lunch boxes, scrap kits, repair kits. Those sort of things. Which is good because that's growth. It accelerates your growth over time. Those perk coins, that's your legendary perk rank. Costs a lot. Okay. That's about it. And now I'm gonna hop on back down to my abandoned bog town and try to plant a bunch of gourd and multiply it really quick, okay? You like this? You like this? The Tomahawk Vats combo? Oh, whoops. The Tomahawk Vats combo? Whoopsie. There we go. Yeah. Works out just fine, you know, the tomahawk flim flam combo. Any weapon that has VATS functionality, pairing it with the tomahawk is nice. Or any sort of thrown weapon. I mean, pretty cool. Don't you know? Yeah. Combo deal. See that? Boom, boom. Perfect. Because you can start holding down the tomahawk button during the reload. Yeah, that works. I'm sort of practicing. Ew. Cool EO. Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna plant some garbage here. That could. Some Trigord initiative. Trigord. Thank you. All I want. And then I'll go down to a Tinker's Workbench. And yes, the new fences are worth buying. I just got them. Oh no, 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 no. Yes, I just got them. I didn't get them last time and I wanted them. And I'm pretty sure they're awesome. But yeah. I'll use them right now. Science project. Okay, here we go. Is it under defenses? Yes, it is. Oh my gosh. Awesome. The best thing ever. Oh my gosh. And it pokes up out of the ground like that? It's the best thing ever. That's a problem there because it is a bit too high. But it does poke out of the ground, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool, pretty cool. You know what I mean? Did it snap onto the tile? No, but still. You can't go too low. Go high enough. Yeah, you have to start tall and work your way down. My God. Too bad you can't alter the terrain. You know? Come on, man. Really can't go too low. You really gotta pop it out a bit. You know what I mean? They really want you to pop it out a little bit. Hello? But not too far. Yeah. Cool, I'll just do that garbage. It doesn't really matter. It does, but you know, whatever. I hear somebody walking. Alright. Okay, let's get a bunch of the turbo fertilizer grenades active. That was my first time using them. I learned a lot right there. Okay.
Is what I do. I find more need supplies for you.
I need to keep those quills. Alright, and all this other garbage ammo. I'll just drop right exactly here. Okay, break down in whatever weapons I might have. We'll continue on. Reminder, I'm live on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch right now, so if you're currently on Twitch and you want to talk to me, come on down to YouTube or Facebook. I'm not looking at the Twitch chat, but I'm live on Twitch. See how that works? Alright, cool. Move on down to another spot for more produce. I'll see if I think I might have everything I need right now. But, let's keep on going. Go down to my camp and see. I think I have everything. It's time to make a bunch of berry mentats and make some foods here. Pretty sure I have everything. Cranberry relish. Brain bombs. Let's go. Super duper engaged. Let's start off with the water. And then I'll make some corrections as we go. Let's see what she has for me. She might have some nice ingredients. Hey, buddy. Who?
Working on something. Didn't you give it some time? Huh. Sure.
There are some classics here.
Tried any new foods lately?
Goodbye. Skinnamarink dinky dink, skinnamarink day.
Sugary treat of delight.
Ugh. Make some boiled water. So, infused flower tea for the AP. A bit of those. Okay. Just a few. And Thai-berry juice, sure. Okay. I need some fever blossom. Oh, let's get some fern flower for the strength. It's right over here. Steeped fern flower tea. Okay. Make what I can make and get any additions as see fit. Okay, steeped fever blossom or steeped fern flower to you. There it is. And there we go. So get more dirty water. See, there's no carry weight foods for herbivore, I don't think, but you are able to get a bunch of strength easily. Sort of. Alright. Get some more boiled water up in here. Boiled water. Prepared. Brain bombs. 5, 6. Cranberry relish. 6. Okay. 7, 8, 9, 10. There it goes. Okay. And I'll make a few of these fire cap tasty souffles for a tiny bit of energy resistance. No big deal. And I'll get that glowing fungus puree. Same, well, I guess both the same thing. Okay. Silt bean puree for the damage resistance. Okay. Sweet potato stew for the health regen. We get more of this, there we go. Gourd soup might be important for that extra perception. I'll make a few of them. 4. Make all that sugar. I'll look at my listing of foods again just to remind myself. A lot simpler than carnivore because you don't have to eat all those melee foods.
Hello?
Steeped melon blossom chai. I don't need that. Okay. Pumpkin pie. Yeah. Okay, we're about good. Let's make that razor green flour. Oh boy, let's get a bunch more of this water. I would like to multiply that razor green flour, but you know. Go. Make some more boiled water. Get that razor green flour. Remember, with the next update, I think we're going to have bulk crafting. That'll change everything. Especially for this kind of build. I love my AP foods. Okay.
I used to say I'd try anything once.
Now I'll make a few more of these cranberry relishes and a few more of these brain bombs. And we're done. Okay, let's go on down to the Chemland. Chemland McGee. Oh boy. Drugs, Mentats first. 12. 3 Mentats. More Mentats. More berry Mentats. Oh boy. Okay. Berry Mentat 63. Alright, sort by spoilage. For the very bottom. Get rid of all the ingredients. You know.
I found some recipes at a place called Toxic Larry's Meat and Go.
All this alcohol. Mm-hmm. All that honey. Boiled water. And all these other items that they store in the fridge. I'll let this meat rot in the inventory. Don't need that corn. Maybe, you know. I'll make some corn soup for a second. I think it's AP regen. It's pretty easy. Yeah, pretty easy. Alright, let me just eat some of that corn soup. I'll put some corn soup up here. Cool. Still scrubbing through.
Hamburger?
Okay, let's go give away some stuff here. All this ammo in the box to a lucky traveler. I need some 50 caliber ball. There it is. Yeah. Sweet. I'll get rid of the psychotats and all that garbage because I'm, oh boy, running out of rat away. I'll have to make some diluted garbage in just a second. Okay. And get rid of these grenades if I could. And I'll be getting rid of a bunch of legendaries. No big deal. Oh, hey Sam, you've been playing Fallout 76 recently? It's Yeah, it's sort of overwhelming, but just take your. I think you'll have the most fun if you just take your time. Otherwise, you'll have a big old quest log full of garbage. That's why I was saying that earlier. If you end up hopping around the map doing a bunch of stuff, you get new side quests every time you go to a new area, so it's kind of bad.
I really need to find a way to bring back water ice.
I'm putting a bunch of legendaries and garbage in this box here and some ammo if you want it. Alright. Let's check out the chemistry one more time so I can multiply what I got.
How you doing?
Hello, then. What I got. Make some right away and then multiply it. And done. I don't cry when my dog runs away. I don't get angry at the bills I have to pay. Good stuff. Let's do repair. Okay, let's go put some stuff in the fridge. Cranberry relish and all that. And then brain bombs. Yay. I'll save a couple. Okay. And now...
I'm not sure that recipe can be rescued.
I left you some right away by your box.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, let's drop off everything. Some of that. Drop off everything. No soot flour. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Infused soot flour tea. And then we're good to go. Okay, let's do a full repair. Weapon artisan. I got my foods ready. I got my XP on lockdown. Yeah. Oh yeah. Cool. Cool. Serendipity. Have to level up so I could be completed.
Hello?
I'm gonna make a bit more of the plasma ammo. Yeah, it's a pretty good game, isn't it there, Sam? People give it a hard time, but it really is a wonderful game with tons of content. Tons and tons and tons. Okay, so we're good to go. Boom, boom. That's a lot of arrows. Let me drop off most of these arrows. Okay. And I'll make a few more of the ball ammo. Things. We got about an hour left in the stream. Oh, I can't because I'm all out of lead. That's fine. That's fine. I do have the excavator armor on me, and I will keep one fusion core on me so I'm able to enter the excavator when needed. Cool. Cool beans. Alright, I don't need 63 berry mentat. But I will be using an intelligence bobblehead. I want to enjoy that a flim flam. I have to get some more lunch boxes as well.
Swamp tofu? That needs a new name and a
Sort by
marketing
weight.
campaign.
Modules goodbye.
How you doing?
Oh, wow. Brotherhood Recon chess piece. What do you know? I must have got that last daily op or something. Okay, we're all good to go. Skimped up, pimped up, and ready. Well, we're not completely good to go. I have to make more tomahawks. Yay! Okay. How we looking? Put tomahawk back up top. Okay. So now let's go back over to the foundation so we can get our lunch boxes. Okay. I'll be getting more XP in one more level. I need one more level so I can move a point back over to Charisma. So I can have strange in numbers. Or, sorry,
Foundation and those bums up at the crater just don't get along.
inspirational.
They take everything we worked for.
Here we go.
Organic matter detected. We no longer stock water ice. Water is not also ice. Do not ask for water ice at Sunny.
Hey, fellow dweller.
Hey there, buddy.
How's it going?
Give me your garbage now. Yeah. 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 Alright, we have about an hour left. I have lunch boxes. Let's put away one so we don't get confused. Alright. And I'm going to leave this team because there's someone that's watching the stream being all creepy. I don't like that. Goodbye. I don't want them showing up in the spots right before I show up, trying to pre-farm what I'm farming. You know what I mean? These people, I tell you, no respect. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Gotta find some group offline. What? Let me swap out one more time.
What's happening?
Yeah, there's enough time for just about a single hour of farming. Okay? The end of the stream is going to be farming some XP once I find a nice server with an open team. Yeah. The game just crashed. Oh my gosh. Hurry up. Hurry up. I want to play. Sort of. All lined up and ready. I mean, let's go, Graph Town. Let's go. Let's go, Graph Town. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Join some random team here.
How's it
Strange in numbers. Yay! My teammate sharing strange in numbers. You know what that means, right? That means that I can use inspirational. Yay! Perfect. And now we go to bed. We get busy. About to farm XP for the next 50 minutes. 50 minutes. Across the map. Here and there. Here and there. Here and there. Here and there. Yeah. We're sleeping. Are we good now? I hate getting up like a second before the well-rested buff. Great. I got up a second before. Okay, are we good yet? Tell me now. Alright, cool. So now it's time for some ferocious and quick and feisty XP gathering action. Gonna be kinda nasty because of my current build, so it might be kinda slow. But with the grenade launcher and the glow-sighted bow and the plasma thing, you know, it'll be okay. It's gonna be okay. Okay?
If you're looking to trade, check out Sunny's.
So I'll be right back and we'll do the XP run. I'll be live with Fallout 76 after this. I think I'll do it back to back. It'd be nice. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Laid at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat Run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan Building Farm. Reputation Root Farm. Iron or South Ash Heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town Crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain Flower Farm. Scorch Beast Farm. Grafton Monster Farm. Sheep Squatch Farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw Farm. Snalligaster Farm. Tarberry Farm. Flatwood Silt Beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Laid at Monorail. Abandoned Bogtown Secret Floor. Farm Mole Miners for aluminum. Top of the World Aluminum Farm. Ski Poles. Enclave Code Piece. Keycard Search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School Plastic Farm. Chem Farm. Enclave Events. Wood Farm. Dogwood Farm. Smelt Ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat Run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan Building Farm. Reputation Root Farm. Iron or South Ash Heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town Crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain. Alrighty. It's time to kill the Batman. So, brain bombs. Cranberry relish. Some energy resistance. Perception. AP. Damage resistance. Strength. Critical damage. Health regen. And that's it. Let's go. Take off my armor and put it back on. Maybe go across the map to the National Isolated Radio Array. Get some XP. Use my lunchboxes now because I'm trying to get a lot of XP right now. I'm not trying to hang out around other people. It's nice to sort of like use one lunchbox around a bunch of people, hope that they share their own, but you know. Gift bag. I want the confetti mask. Noisemaker. And acids. To go punch. Here we go. And Barry Mentes. That is slow. That's what makes it balanced, though. I'll try to insert my tomahawks. Okay, here we go. Fast as possible. Yeah. There's some minor lag, so it's not registering some of my hits. Yeah. Okay, here we go. I'm going there third person for a second. Use my bow and see how that functions for a little while. Oh boy. Brayden, you moved your vendor from White Springs to the south of Morgantown. And now you're popping with your vendor sales. Nice. That's why it's going to be awesome to have multiple camp locations. You could just click one on, off, depending on the traffic. Come on. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. So right now, I'm going to show you a special thing right now. It's going to be a Tomahawk Bats combo. See that? Tomahawk Bats combo. I did it in the past with a hunting rifle, but I think it's better with a garbage weapon. See that? Tomahawk Bats combo. We do it just right. They both hit at the same time. Find out. See that? Still reloading. Oh yeah. Okay. Darn dog. Mm-hmm. Gotta be careful now. Give myself a bit more life. Pretty cool. Pretty cool now. You know, I did get a bloodied Crusader pistol, and I'll probably use that. That's gonna be really nice. You like it? You like the system? Because you could hold the... Normally to throw something, you have to hold on PC. You hold down Alt and release. But you could hold down that button during the reload time of the weapon here. Sort of experimenting. Oopsie. Let me get up there.
Face me, coward! Now I'm hurt! Yes! Fight at last!
I never went into the boss room, I guess. Wasting my time. Entering the crucible. Oh yeah? That's cool. If you say so. Perfect. Oh yeah. Okay. All right, moving on. Not for real, afraid to feel. Yeah, yeah, and yeah, with a yeah, 1, 2. Here we go. Mm-hmm. Okay. Not good enough. Goodbye. Goodbye. That's why a drug helps, but I'm using berry mentats. Yeah. I'm on PC, Cameron. See my hands? You can see my hands. We're getting that XP. Go for that bobblehead if it's there. Nope. Over here? Nope. head hurt. You asking me about the best way to get legendary fixers? Well, be a random drop, you know? And once you have the plan, you get the plan for the fixer from the conduit public event right over here at the Flim Flam pylon ambush site thing. And once you have the plan, you can go down to the purveyor and you could try to grind for 1, 2, or 3 star random legendary ranged weapons. Random legendary ranged weapons. And among that pool, you'll get what you need. Or you just keep farming bad guys. The point is, it's a random item. Random drop. Alright, here we go. Alley-oop. I'm gonna gather them all up together. Oh yeah. Okay, all done. Sure. See, that was like a bunch of legendaries, right? Okay, moving on. Okay, down to the DMV. I got my spots. I got my spots. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. And Gonna play again after this. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Right in the blowholes. Diet Coke. Okay, here we go. Let's dash on through and do what we have to do. We have the means, we have the manner. Let's do what we have to do. Bunch of bad guys over here. I'll take another berry mentat. I'm gonna gather them all up and then attack them in little groups. Okay, lights on. Right across. Down to the basement. Way back over here. Okay, I'm gonna go back upstairs. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Okay. Get your motor around and all up in the flim flam. Wake up. You better wake up and come here. Just like that, baby. Yay. Yeah. Keep on going faster and faster still. I have to get some more lead now. Eventually. Cool. And now I'll go down to the abandoned bog town for more XP. If you can even believe it. There's more XP on the map, people. Waiting for me. Waiting. Ah. Oh, yeah. Here we go. All right. There you go. Let's drop everything off right now. And keep on running. Get a bunch of XP waiting for me. Come on. Okay, let's break this down really quick. There we go. That'll do it. I want to aim for his leg. Very nice. I will mess you up. Perfect. Okay. Yay.
Hide from this!
Yeah. Perfect. We're going and going and going, getting all the XP in the world, you know what I mean? Oh. Okay, I'll go on down to the General Steakhouse for a few more bad guys. You know what I mean? Here we go. I'll go with primarily melee. Oh, level 50. Good, level 60. Dang it, I knew it. I was trying to swap out my weapon. This guy can't handle point-blank explosive shots. Only if you have the hardened chest mod. Hmm. Yeah. Okay, magazine, nope. Right out the back door. Talk about some lag. Okay, went on down to Harper's Ferry for a bunch of bad guys, maybe ending up with the burrows. We have about 9 minutes left in the stream. I'll be back at 2 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Okay? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Perfect. Eat some Halloween candy. Cool. Keep on running. Get my grenade launcher reloaded. See, that's why Tenderizer is good. Tenderizer is a pretty good perk. Increases your damage after you already deal damage. It's under charisma. Another way to get more damage. Sometimes that's all you need. Is just a little bit more. You see how sometimes I'm like almost killing them? That's what, 10% damage does. Helps you get over that lump. Hey there, Doru. How's it going, buddy? Hey, here we go. Okay. Up, up, and away. Counts as a robot. Perfect. So I need more lead now. Berry mentats. Come on. Let's go, go, go. Yay. Increase my life and go. Oh, that lag is gonna get me killed! Are you serious? Thank you. Break it all down and keep on going. Into the burrows we go. Whee! Sweet. Let's drop everything off in this tent right over here and go into the burrows. We have 3 minutes left. That's enough time to do something. Yay. I'll let you see what my intelligence is at right now. With the berry mentat, and I'm pretty sure the brain bombs are still active. It hasn't been an hour yet, right? Huh? Oh boy. Brain bombs. Okay, so status. Oh my gosh. Special. Intelligence 46. Yeah. Here we go. Lights on. Grenade launcher time. Wait. All right. I might go back to using healing salves. We'll see. Well, thank you all for watching. I'll be back in like an hour. Okay? And we'll keep on grinding. I guess we're done now. I'm ending at level 1326. Okay? Yay! Brand new build. Brand new build. Alright, goodbye. Vortex, be back in about an hour. Yeah.